Stay away from the voodoo. Just wonder why he hasn't joined us in Discord.
Maybe he's quote unquote working.
Yeah. Ben.
Then
There.
Well, that's one way to do it.
I'll ruffle his feathers.
walk with the Atmada.
Oh, don't expect a response because I messaged him earlier and I'm like, pallid him, slay, fam, and he didn't respond, bro.
He no love me no more.
I think he's feeling some type of way about ish.
Should I do 5 stam, 12 attack power, or 7 stam, 8 int as feral?
Why you stacking int for feral?
Well, it's a blue and a green situation, so I'm getting more stats on the blue, and it's my only piece of int. And just like Shaman, if you don't have any mana, you're dead. So it's nice to get an extra heal off.
I don't know. I've honestly never had an issue with int. I normally either go spirit, so while I'm in bear form, I'm just gathering up the mana on the back end.
Yeah, the spirit per 5. My gear, I am pretty sure, does not have any spirit on it, so that I hear what you're saying, and I would have taken that into a factor, but I don't have any spirit either.
Do you have a headpiece yet?
Yeah, I farmed out the Humbert's helm.
Oh, okay. I was going to say I've got a jewel crafting helm that gives MP5 if you're really thinking about it.
Oh, the blue one? Yeah. That's a nice helm for sure, but
Honestly, I think you're way better off with Humbert's helm.
yeah. No, I agree. I like Stam. Stam is like healing, but it's automatic. I don't actually have to make it heal off. Like I would say, somewhere between strength agi, then stam, and then mana. So, but a 12 attack power is like 6 strength. So still like less stats overall than my blue. And it's leather too. That's all factored.
But can they damage you if they're dead?
Well, that's the thing is, if I need to heal, they're not dead.
That's why you need to not allow them to put you in that position.
All right, tell you what. How about I just throw it on and give it a feel?
Hear me out. As far as like a feral on the druid, I actually sprint to that the thing in the resto, omen or something.
Omen of
The thing that
Clarity.
looks like a water globe.
Omen of Clarity. Yeah, I hear
Omen
you.
of
It's a
Clarity.
really good. I'm actually wondering if I should respec so I could get that and then go feral, but then I know at 50 I'll want to have mangle, so I don't know.
You can always respec at 50, but I'm telling you, like early on, it's really, really huge. Just being able to do stuff for free is pretty great, and the proc is quite often. Like when I was tanking, I would say every pool it would go off at least once, and
Oh yeah.
having something to fire off with like for free for rage is huge.
No, I hear you. But like Primal Fury does the same thing on the DPS side, which is when you crit you get an additional combo point. So that's like getting a free attack in.
My name's Loki.
And then if I'm tanking, it's hard to actually use that Omen of Clarity, right? So you know what? I'm about to get Nurturing Instincts, which is going to be hella good.
Forget what Nurturing Instincts does.
Increases your healing spells by up to 100% of your agility and increases your healing done to you by 20%, or is it 10% in cat form? Must be 20.
I always wondered if it was worth doing that.
I mean, so here's the deal. You have 1,000,000 health. Do you think throwing more heals is more efficient, using more mana, therefore ooming yourself quicker, or just being able to get it done sooner with less mana?
I mean, honestly, I've never really had a problem with survivability on the druid. It's just it always seems like my DPS is kind of lacking. Is my always thing.
Well, so far things are blowing up real quick. Hey, Loki, are you in Ashenvale yet, killing satyrs?
No. I'm an Orgumar. Orguyamar.
Still have to go check out the game.
Orga
Ducka, ducka, ducka. Ducka, ducka, ducka.
That just makes me think of that one movie that was produced by the guys who make South Park that was with the puppets.
Oh,
Team America. What
Team
it was called?
America, yeah, yeah.
And the terrorists, all they said was "Durka Durka."
Durka, durka, durka. Durka, durka. Excuse me.
You are not excused.
Hmm.
Make sure I stay away from things
Thank
that
you,
are
thank you.
line colored.
Trying to figure some stuff and things out. Am I muted?
No.
Really miss Cloak of Shadows.
Cloak of Shadows best cloak.
Hmm.
All right, I'm going to go get propane for my steak later. BRB.
Propane and propane
Propane and propane
accessories.
accessories.
All right, let's see if we can figure out how to put this thing together. Gloves? Question mark? That's some silly shit right there. Do I need gloves for this? The glove operation? I guess it is. Figure this thing out. Jesus. I'm gonna take a brief glance at the instructions, but I'm 15% confident. All right, upper half. Give me some foam for the floor. Can you see? Scared? Never today to I don't let me cry. The other side of the revolution. It's a revolution. Ahead comes the that come off or something? Yeah. Guess they don't come off. How's everybody doing today? First time I've done any kind of setup thing or anything for whether it's YouTube or Twitch. Mhm. 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 This is a Razer this year B2X new gen, not sponsored. Yo, Razer, hit me up. Blah blah blah. Bills, blah blah. Cap thingy. Cap plus thingy on. Yo, come check me out on Twitch, dude. Drop me a follow. Dude, dude. Boop, boop. Brew thingy majigger. X4 screws. Yicker. That's a technical term. These fuckers said I get $100 gift card code thingy, and I do not see anything related to a gift card in this package. All right. So underneath this like seat are these screws out. I need to remove the back brackets or side brackets ish. What? It's in this one. Yeah. Oh, I guess it's these middle ones. That makes sense. Oh, they're already loose. Guessing that these washer thingies.
Invite me to the guild.
Yes.
Can you invite me to the guild, please?
I don't know which character you're on.
I just sent you my name.
Somewhere in the crowd. Yeah. What about the pads? Yo, can you hear me? Sweet. When assembling the Razer New Gen V2 is rookie. When assembling the New Gen Razer Isker V2, on the bottom of the seat there are circular washers that look to be felt. Are those needing to be removed, or do you leave them?
What a G.
That's it.
Yeah. I didn't have a plug. I thought I did. I thought I had something that would warn me when my health was low. I did not.
When assembling the Razer New Gen Isker V2X, on the bottom of the seat
Safeguard is
there
a pretty
are
good one.
circular washers made out of felt. Do those need to be removed? Question mark.
It's pretty flawless in what it needs to do, and it doesn't do anything extra.
Safeguard. Okay. Let's reload.
Like it'll give you a heads up with like a kind of alarm when you're like at 50%, and then when you think you're at 25%, it's like it gets really crazy.
All right. Try that out. Plus like an hour and a half, 2 hours of work.
What?
So I lost like an hour and a half, 2 hours of work.
Oh, I mean, at least it's not more, right?
Yeah. Annoying. I was kind of like in a groove.
Well, you'll get back into the groove.
Hmm. No, the groove is not feeling there right now.
I mean, with your recent losses, I wouldn't blame you. I wouldn't blame you in the slightest. What professions are you going?
What do you think?
Smithing?
Yes, and mining.
Out of pocket, bro. You're wild.
Come on, dude. I fucking hate myself.
I mean, if you're going smithing, you must.
Again. You mean going smithing again?
Helps if your microphone's okay. So when setting up the seat for motherfucker. Yo, can you hear me? Yo, mic check. OBS can pick up the mic. Why can't you? Check 1, 2, 3, 3, 2, 1. Can you? Mother. God damn it. Yo, Google, can you hear me? Yo, Google, can you hear me? Sweet, I can see my audio signal is coming through perfectly fine. Now, when I'm installing the Razer Iscure V2X New Gen, on the bottom of the seat there are circular washers made out of felt. Do I need to remove these washers? Outstanding. How hard the fuck was that? And again, we find ourselves in a predicament of these fucking shitty ass fucking gloves that they provided. But I'm kind of glad that they did because I would have tore my fingers up already. When you gone? When you gone? Okay, the back of the seat is there. This needs to go towards the back of the seat. That should go on that. Or not. I'm totally wrong. Let's try this direction. That makes more sense. It says front. Shine. Dale. Hmm? stop. Don't stop. Put your hands up. I don't know why it keeps adding these fucking random ass pictures. Yes, it kind of makes sense. Guessing that means do not use non-provided screws, but only the screws that we provide. Why does this one not this one? This legit seems wrong. Backward or messed up. So on one side, there's a metal bracket here that you obviously slide the base plate into. But on this side, there is no sliding bracket thing. Is that a product oversight? I feel like it, but We're gonna have to turn this thing over and find out. I mean, they look different. So, and this one looks like it's fucked up. So I guess it's supposed to look like that, question mark? Mm. Have enough. Mm. No. And I need you. And this is a replacement screw. Yeah, dum. We crazy. Yeah. I had to come and find grow you. Now, this says it's a new gen, right? Take a peek at the website real quick. Razor. Furniture. Chair. Razor V2X new gen. Okay, so they're built-in lumbar support. Okay. But it's not adjustable. I thought it was adjustable. Let's lean it back, you know. Six pack someday soon. Let's go ahead and get rid of this junk. Box and junk. Now, Yo, what up? What up is I am assembling my new chair. Or I have assembled it. I'm trying to put all the junk away. Yeah, I feel that. If only I was alive on my Druid. I would be there wandering around with you, helping you locate lotuses. Lotus eye? Question mark? Yeah, I wanted to farm some and distribute some for free if possible, since 170 is quite steep. But then I'm seeing 6 hour for a single, and I feel like 170 is lowballing it. if the layering system was legit and did what it's supposed to do, and Nova World Bus wasn't coded so poorly to show us proper layering so that the layering things work, it'd be different because we could sit there and just layer between. Because that's what I was doing when I was leveling up Purple Lotus. Is I'd sit there, run a sweep around Black Fathom Deeps, and then um, layer, run again. And there's like 4 nodes in BFD for Purple Lotus. So that's how I get that like all we farmed up enough to get higher. That goes in, that goes in, that goes in. Oh. Hey, I did it. I did it. A chair. I made it chair. A chair. All right. How do we feel? That's the question. Spaghetti code. That's crazy comms. Just a small $1 billion indie company. Dude, which camera should I wish I could be using this camera, but like this is actually my cell phone. Let's see what happens when I apply. Curious. What happens when I go filters, effect filter, background removal. That's interesting. Fixed timing offset of what? One, two, three. There. Let me see if I can tweak that. Bum, 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 bum. Settings, audio. Output. Let's see, what would I do? It would be in my microphone. Right click, filters, add filter. Sync offset setting. Does cameras take longer? Offset setting. File. Audio. Microphone. Quick settings here, icon next to audio source. Select advanced audio property. Property. Locate sync offset. Microphone. Sync offset. Right. Sounds good, man. One. I should probably listen to here. Mike. Which mic needs to go? Check. Yeah, I hear that. Okay. There's probably 250 millisecond. 1, 2, a little bit more than that. Try 500. 500. 1. 57, 850, 8. One. Jesus. Check. No. It'd be faster if I connected it straight to USB, but I'm not going to do all. So let's go ahead delay and stop using our phone. All right, chairs put together. Happy, happy. Right? Come on.
Hey, man.
Ciao. Ciao, bello. I need a snack. Yo, what up, though?
How was your day?
I'm sluggish today, but I'm happy I got my new chair in. So hopefully this chair isn't a piece of shit.
How does the razor feel?
It's too soon to tell since I just put it together like right before you came in. Now I need to clean my mom. I've been using my mom's chair, and oh, it's from my neck peeling from a sunburn. It's got like skin residue that's so nasty.
Is that still from the trailer?
What's that? Yeah.
Is it still from the trailer? Yeah. Mhm. Oh, man.
Like it's yeah.
Yeah.
It's nasty. How you doing there? You need a Black Lotus spotter?
Kinda. Yeah, no. It is just, it was frustrating today. All the paladins zooming on 100%, 120%, going back and forth, all double gather. And when you see the first three of them, oh my god, it's gonna be a bad day.
Black Lotus also spawns in Azeroth and Outlands, right?
Not in Outlands. You can only uh, get Black Lotus at a very, very low percentage from killing mobs in Zangarmarsh. So, yeah, you kind of have to farm it in the old world.
I showed you my farm HUD thingy, right?
Yeah.
I can also set it up so that you can optimize for just Black Lotus spawn locations.
I patched some routes into the Zygar guide. Zygar has a route for burning steps. I patched in the other as well, the other areas. But currently, I'm 55, level 55, so I'm limited to burning steps either way because I can't go and farm that reasonably in Silithus at my level. You can just forget about that.
Unless you have an escort, I'm assuming.
Yeah.
Well, I did. I'm on the Zinger Marsh at the moment for questing. That's looking promising. It looks decent.
I mean, yesterday I had luck and I got 3 in fairly little time. But today I really tried and I was always a step too late.
Yeah. Like they have a timer count on when it was farmed last or some shit. I'm curious to know what the math is on that. what is the spawn rate and or reset count for Black Lotus World of
Once
Warcraft
per hour per region.
per
And then
layer?
it's getting per layer, per region, once per hour. And then you can somewhat increase it a little bit by farming other herbs. That increases the, at least that's the timer, right? So that's the minimum timer. And then it can spawn typically in 15 minutes from that point on. And if you are farming a lot of herbs on that layer, it apparently spawns a little bit quicker. But it's
Yeah.
still like, it is horrible.
I understand that there's like also a mechanic. Supposedly, I haven't seen it firsthand, but there's also a mechanic where cleaning an entire zone of either mobs or nodes will cause the reset that would trigger layer reset basically, and mass mobs will spawn in conjunction with the nodes dropping.
Yeah, I mean, we originally said 170 gold based on the time, effort, and what it would take for a person to farm them.
All right, let me know if you
So,
can still hear me because I'm
I can.
in the kitchen right now.
Perfectly. Yeah, my intention when choosing the price was to price it in based on time spent.
Yeah.
Because ultimately we have to farm it, and I don't want it to be worse than
We kind of need two
farming.
different farming situations. One is we need to farm that, right? And two, we need to have fishermen out fishing.
Yeah.
And then what are the other ingredients?
Mountain silver sage, I believe. I'm not entirely sure, but it's fairly easy to get, I believe.
Yeah,
Also,
Mount
the
Silver
fishes
Sage is all
are
over.
not that bad to get.
Say that line.
Fishes, yeah.
I didn't hear it.
The fishes are not that bad to get, apparently.
Fishes? Oh yeah.
They you can get them pretty
STV
quickly.
all over STV. As long as like, dude, finding that fishing book is super helpful. Even though you can see the nodes, the fishing is definitely. You know, it would be nice, and maybe that's something I can tinker with someday. I'm not, maybe not today, but you know how I have that tooltip thing that generates like modifies the tooltip for different nodes or beginning or whatever. But if I hover over a herbalist herb, it would be sweet if I can figure out a way to integrate it in its own private channel, kind of like TLS, or some add-ons use their own channels to report.
Yeah.
If multiple people have that same add-on, have the report come back, oh, node found, this location at this time or whatever, and then update the mini map to show based off that information where the node was at.
Yeah.
That would be kind of cool. Dude, I might do that. I think I can. I think that's a possibility.
Maybe if we have more active players in that region. Like right now, it just probably doesn't
sends a report out to the guild. Node found this spot. Node found this spot. Blah, blah, blah.
Yeah, I know what you mean. I'm not sure that this is a good idea for now. It's just too little people that can actually make use of that, I believe.
Well, I mean, if
Like, yeah,
both guilds had it, but find a way to stream through Greenwall the same encrypted signal or whatever.
oh, it's just you join a chat channel and off you go. I mean,
Yeah, even that.
Yeah. I mean, if it's these kind of events, it should not be a problem. You might get rate limited if you are.
Did you know I kept getting Lua errors yesterday?
Yeah.
And the cause of the Lua errors is because bug catcher is actually triggering too many scripts or too many messages, which is funny
Yeah.
because it's supposed to be the one catching the bugs. Why is it triggering the bug in the first place?
That is stupid.
Conceptually, it makes no sense. It seems to only happen though whenever I'm in Azeroth or Outland, going through a portal into Azeroth.
Still, that sucks.
Mm-hmm. It's so hot here. It's like nearly 90 degrees.
I have to admit, I have no idea what that means. I can't.
90 minus 16. How's the code go?
I have no idea.
Let me figure that out. $90 degrees Fahrenheit to Celsius.
See.
32 degrees Celsius. 32 degrees Celsius. Or centigrade, whichever you prefer. Wow, I totally guessed the temperature and it legit is 90 degrees. What the hell? Why so hot? Let's see, what's the first YouTube vertical message of the day? This guy wrote, use some bread or cheese. This other dude wrote, Jesus Christ loves you and died you on the cross and paid the price for all your sins. Repent and believe in the gospel, for it's too late.
Those are YouTube comments.
Yeah, well, these are like live chat, like I'm streaming live on YouTube. And then what did the other dude said? my Spanish, or he said something like my Mexican friend or my Spanish friend, um, his car broke down or got towed, um, and I just call him Carlos or something like that. That one was pretty funny.
How do they even find your channel?
It just comes up randomly when they scroll, unless they're
Got
bots.
it. Yeah.
Like if you have YouTube Shorts up and then swipe up, I could be one of those swipes.
It is a little bit random. Like,
I gotta find the one from earlier. Like I want to get that. That was a fun, pretty well timed joke. Well, like for example, I clicked Shorts and the first thing that popped up was Zico. Your videos live from earlier. Pretty sure that it remembers the. How do I see chat? Oof. I don't know how to do that. I wish it. I guess I can re-look at the stream, but I'm so confused at what's happening because like 2 days back to back, well, three maybe in a period of 3 days, I guess. I was supposed to run two different dungeons, one with Strawberry and BRD to LBRS, and then yesterday I offered Loki a DPS for ZF, and both instances people died, but I didn't actually make it to the group. I don't know if
maybe that's good.
it's a blessed run.
Let's be honest. what was missing in the previous things like the Druid and stuff, that was not game knowledge or, let's say, decision making, risk taking, or stuff like that. That was just freak. Like, what the hell?
Freak incident.
Yes. It is practically.
Oh, you know what? God, I wish I can look back at that.
Yeah.
I probably even can. I want to pull up the clip and I want to look zoomed in at my FPS, because pretty good indication if something's wigging out on my computer. It's probably an FPS jumps up and down.
That might be actually, yes. I can see that. Yeah, back to the topic. I don't think you've always been locked in. That's my impression. Like, you were not the most skilled player, but you were locked in, and it is more like the fingers don't follow. That is kind of the impression.
All right. So my FPS is sitting at 75 as I'm running across the bridge.
Yeah.
What the hell? Okay, so it's definitely not a FPS issue. Well, it should be like 110.
Yeah. It is just you strafe jumped. That is my impression.
Let's look at yesterday's stream, for example, because I've been noticing videos yesterday. So typically, like my for some reason my computer says it jumps between 118 FPS, and then it has these huge spikes, and it drops the FPS down to like 80s, 70s. '85 was the lowest, and then it jumps back up to like 120.
That doesn't sound that bad, to be honest. It is still. I mean, if it's some input lag that's happening, then that would be pretty bad. Like when I've had that before, that I press a button and it doesn't go off, and then I press another button, and then both go off at the same time. You know what I mean? That would explain such a strafe job as well. If there's like a small jitter in your, well, whatever subsystem is registering the input.
Chrome is on. It's not muted. Mixer. Why is Chrome wigging out? Oh. Sweet. Okay, let's open up some World of Warcraft. Eat my little food real quick. Um, excuse me. I'm on fire. 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 Too hot. I'm about to me. Like this. Really good. Oh man. You want to hear the bad news? Well, it's not really bad news. It's just annoying news. I
What is
have a
it?
new I have a new one-handed mallet mace thing,
Yeah.
and I'm gonna have to figure out. I'm gonna have to skill it up.
Oh, yeah. There are classes where this is kinda okay, and there are classes where it's terrible. Shaman is one of the classes where it's terrible. because you don't have the attack speed usually. And if you don't hit, you don't proc Wind Fury, and if you don't proc Wind Fury, you don't have extra attacks like other classes do. So it's like you're raw dogging weapon speed.
Well, so far this chair feels pretty good. My Maces is 193 out of 305. Oof. What does one do? Sit here and just start bashing. I need to get weight stones. That would be nice. Hell was that? Oh, the Horde has taken control. I heard of this loud thud. I'm guessing it's the Horde has taken control of Twin Spire.
Oh, yeah, you and Zagamar. Yeah.
I wasn't ready! Let's see how bad off of a regular sport. Luckily, I still have my daggers in my offhand. See how bad this is. Harry. Oh, that's a lot of XP. And 1080 XP. All right, this guy kind of hurts. I have to back it up.
What are you fighting?
Ubra fan.
Oh, the ones in the water.
Yeah, the little electric dudes.
Yeah, yeah. They, as a caster, they are a menace because you get so many pushbacks.
210 out of 305. Mr. 305.
Whenever I need to skill my weapons, I tend to go to Felwood. There are these mobs in the north for how's that cloth called? Fellcloth.
That's hers.
And I'm typically farming those just to do something productive.
Let's see here. Excuse me. Yes. I'm eating chicken, and it's really dry.
Oh, yeah.
Bad. Well, I do have 5 minutes left on intellect 40. So hopefully that will also boost my weapon leveling. Bug splat.
Oh, right. I wanted to test Omen further. The last time I tried, it was going in and out, and it was a bit disturbing. It was weird.
Totem minimap. Attempt to perform arithmetic on global player. I think this is a recurring theme here. Every time they just rolled out an update for Totem Caddy, and every single rollout they have this error. So I just have to override their file with my fix.
I'm finally at the druid level where I can reasonably power shift. Ooh, that's fun.
Let me know if you want the helm.
I could use one. Not gonna lie.
Let me get to a safe spot here. Let's see. Druid. I need 18 thick leather. I have the wolf hide. I need wicked claws. I should have wicked 8 in my mailbox. Pure thick leather I have in my mail.
Yeah, I probably need to ask Rando for leather mats.
I can get them. I mean, take about 10, 15, 20 minutes.
Can I assist you?
Your druid was enchanting and herbalism, right?
Correct.
Yeah.
My shaman is 325 leatherwork and 17. Oh. Thick leathers in the
Our enemies will fall. Be ready for anything.
need, what is it? 2 thick wolf hides. Heavy not hide leather trained. All right. I have heavy silk red.
What were you initially doing? Omen of Clarity, and then after that Feral, or
For Druid, I was
yeah, when
straight.
you had your
I
power
was
shifting?
I was straight feral.
I see.
But for power shifting, as soon as I got the Wolf's Head helm, I focused on the skill for power shifting.
Yeah. I'm a bit undecided because Mangle is just that good.
And I agree with that. I was going or contemplating switching my spec because of that, but I didn't make it that far.
Yeah, it's a bummer. It reminded me of when I lost my farm jar, and that sucked so hard because my entire economy was built on that assumption. And
Your blades
then
never die.
that is kind of the char that you don't want to lose. You know what I
Yeah.
mean?
Mm-hmm.
State your business. Salama Ashalinore.
Salami Shalinori. And now we're gonna go to where are we gonna fly to? Undercity, or we're gonna portal to Undercity. Take a quick trip over to see, probably the turtles be better.
What would you ask of death? Watch your back.
I mean, all I need for small leveling fights in terms of power shifting is Furor. And when I have that, it's already doable because it's just a small fight and a small burst.
This trick that Sriracha showed me is setting up a macro button to use. In my case, I use a macro button, but it's really just cat form and then changing the keybind for the cat form to the mouse wheel. And I sit there and I hold the shift button, mouse wheel up, and it switches me into cat form. And if you do it fast enough, you can sit there and You know, cat form, hit, shift, mouse wheel really fast, and it goes to humanoid form back into cat form almost instantly.
Yeah. Let me share my screen, then I can show you what I'm doing.
1 second.
So I have this macro.
Hold on 1 second. Let me make it bigger so I can see. Go to mod control cat form. Mod control cat form. No mod healing touch.
Yeah, what it essentially does is I can use control for that. And when I hit it, it is shifting so fast that I'm not even able to see my humanoid form.
Let me see the macro again.
It's just the exclamation mark, and I'm using an add-on.
All right, let me screen capture. Snipping tool. All right, go ahead.
I am using an add-on. That's why this is working. Where is it? Mini press release. Oops, I didn't want to deactivate. Mini press release. What this add-on does, it helps spamming keys. In a way, when you press your button, it is the first click, and when you release it, it's the second click. So what that does is, when I kind of am in this mode and I'm like, I want to shift, I'm pressing Control 3, and it's essentially 2 clicks, very, very, very fast, one after the other.
That's scary or sketchy.
Yeah, I know. I plan all my stuff around that assumption, right? It is, you had like this automatic key press disaster where at some point Blizzard stepped in because they didn't want this, but this is fine. You can do this. But at the same time, when I want to shift out of form, the only way to do it is by having a separate macro, which is in my case Control and 2. So let's assume I'm in cat form and I'm pressing Control 2, then I'm switching out of form. And that is my only way to get out of form. But it's kind of okay because let's assume I'm in travel form, for example. I want to run away, I get frozen. I can just do the same thing. It doesn't even slow me down, it's that fast.
But you have it seems like you have a huge bucket of intellect.
2,600? No.
Yeah. I'd be almost instantly. You don't have any intellect? How?
Single item.
Ooh.
Oh, falling. Guess who fell? How did she do that?
I was gonna say, well, welcome to the
Yeah, I
you.
held back. I was going to say the same
Hello.
thing, and I didn't want to hurt your feelings, so I held back. Oh no. She did the same thing you did.
Ooh, look at this. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Oh my god.
Why you copy me?
I didn't mind.
Oh no. Straight jump even? Or just strafing?
No, I walked off. I walked up diagonal instead of forward.
Sorry.
It's fine. I don't really mind. The only thing I do mind is I lost all my herbs and
Yeah, and then the time you invested.
Don't forget, according to Roseberry, if you have any mail, you can send it back to your main if you have any mail, just pending. As long as you use the return button.
oh, I didn't have it pending. I just set it in my bank.
Yeah, that's kinda lost then. I'm sorry, boy.
What was happening is like, oh my god, I'm pulling a mine. I wasn't even upset. Like, as I was falling, I wasn't even upset.
The worst part is when you know it's
like, I taped OMG because I knew. I clicked Alt F4 and then tried to unstuck, and I never really thought of that.
Man, I didn't even think about that until you just said it just now.
I didn't even know that.
I think Roseberry said.
Well, mine now can survive the thing. I shouldn't make jokes about this.
Could be worse. Could have been fat-fingered Petri.
Indeed.
Luckily, I have my Petri on 2 buttons, so I can't just like accidentally press a button.
Yeah, this accidentally is still debatable, right?
7 more thick leathers, and I got your wolf head helm.
That is going to help a lot, actually. Even though I'm losing stamina and the entire energy regeneration is so.
Who needs stamina when the mob is dead?
True.
I don't want to revive my character without going to the dead body.
You have to turn off the add-on and click on the spirit person, dude. Spirit killer.
Oh yeah. You turn off the add-on and revive at the spiritual or your body, and then you just travel without add-on to the specific
Wayfarer
guy. Yeah.
I just need to get to a mailbox.
Your hearth is up.
Oh yeah, it is.
Truth be told, I don't even know if that is working. I just hope it is working for you. I definitely would love some feedback and accept the mail.
So if you open it up right away and don't log out, it works. But if you reload, it won't work.
Well, you have to reload because you have to disable the add-on.
No, I meant
Or
the
you can survive.
I mean the other character. That the one that's still alive in hardcore.
Okay.
Because it'll take a minute. All right, that's 18. All right,
Where do I have to go?
where do you want me to go? Is the question, sir.
I'm just in Tanaris gadgets. The question is, can we meet halfway? Wherever you
Can
are.
we meet me halfway? God damn it. That song's gonna be stuck in my head.
So Camp Toronto? Camp Toronto?
If you can go to gadgets, sir.
I am in gadgets then.
Perfect. Let me get to a guild bank. All right, in the guild
Apparently, Titan is leveling his paladin again.
guild bank. Last tab. Let me know when you're ready to receive.
I'm ready. Got it. Thank you very much.
Mission success.
This is gonna be superb. Oh yes, starting 60 directly. That is nice. That feels good. When have you? Do you know power shifting?
No.
Then let me share screen again. Quickly give you an explanation. So let's assume I'm in human form. Something that you can get from Fura, the restoration talent. This is Fura in restoration. And your and the wolf's head helm. Let me go there again, then you can read it. When you shapeshift in cat form, the druid gains 20 energy. So what you can do is you shift into cat form and you start immediately with 60 energy. When you are in fights, what you can do now is something like this.
Go show her during an attack.
Yeah, I should do that. I should find them all.
Aren't you gonna run out of mana?
Yes, you will run out of mana. You can reduce your shapeshift costs here by 30%. But the thing is, if you are against a hard mob, the damage you can dish out is a lot higher because let's say we're doing this, and I'm low on. I can shapeshift and I'm instantly back up and can use more energy. So you can use a lot more skills and dish out a lot more damage. And that is called power shifting.
Don't power shift the flight path right there.
Yeah, I was thinking about it. Yeah. Actually happened to me after playing Alliance for a while. Like back in the day. I still do remember that.
I will be back here in a moment. Well, probably longer than a moment. Check, check, check. What up?
Oh no, what she said in the guild chat.
When did?
Open for business. Safe travels.
Looking for something specific? Be careful. Looking for something specific? See you around.
You need something? See you around.
I trade.
Roma.
Good day to you.
Corta.
See you later. You need something? Have a good one. Greetings. See you around. Hey there. Safe travels.
Hey, how you doing? Have a good one.
What you want? You be careful.
Anything you like?
Ishnu Dal Diev. May the stars guide you.
My, you're a tall one. Goodbye for
Facts. Facts.
Yo. Glad I could help.
Chilling, kind of going slow at the moment. Taking a quick detour. You caught me. You caught me. Making myself get distracted. Just to get my food up, so I can get food buff. It's better than the shit food buff that I have.
Glory to the Horde. For the horde.
Morales, I think it is. Let's see. Level cooking, leveling, cooking, classic. E. Juicy Bear Burger from 250 to 285. Check. Now I need to get dessert recipe. Have to complete 2 quests in Syllabus to get this cookie. Baked salmon. Chandra. Indra.
Yo! Hurry back!
Hello. $122. Yo, what up, heels? Let him cook, chef. Let him cook. Oof.
Ah, I've been expecting you. May the eternal sun shine upon thee.
Hmm. Ass. You made me mess up my fishing node. I got my new gaming chair. It's all right so far. I thought the lumbar support was adjustable, but it's not. Did you optimize your route? Hey, Heels. If you want to take a look at Discord stream. Which node are you looking for? So once you click on, okay, so when you go to Terracode and you create your route, and then you go down here into the plus sign where your route is, click the plus sign again, and then under optimize route, click background and let that process. You don't have to. Did you already create it? Yeah. Well, after you create it, then you go down to the route section, go to that zone and select that route and go to optimize route. And another add-on is background. Yes, that'll eat less CPU. And then, do you have Farm HUD installed by chance? The, the, this is what it looks like afterwards. This barely noticeable line. And then you could change your nodes. Let me show you what it looked like before. So if I wanted to do it again, where I go to Terracar Forest, and then Terracone, and then call it what is it called? Terracone? That's probably a different add-on doing that. I want to say enhanced tooltip or something like that. Correct. Can you go? Can you go into filters real quick and go to the herbalism window? Yep. Are those all checked? Yes, sir. Uh, you go to Azahara. Azahara. Shara? Azshara.
Fatality! Fatality! Fatality!
Yes, sir. You so so what you got to do though is what I did anyway was I added each different herb separately, and then now I can hide whatever herb inside routes. I can hide whichever herb I don't want to see, and you can color code them, based off of your priority. Like, hey, I want red is the top tier. I want the red ones to show whatever. You can change that line color in routes. Yeah. Not conducive to a farmable environment. Yeah, I feel that. The TomTom thing was if you wanted to right click your mini map and on a node icon, you can send a path TomTom, and it'll tell you where that, like it'll just have an arrow on the map. But not for everybody. Kind of annoying, probably. Some circumstances.
What are you looking for? Go forth.
Motherfucker.
Warlock, but he's got fast riding. He was trying to cyclone the mob and pick the Terracone, and the mob kept getting out of it and hitting him. Yeah. As soon as I swooped down, his cyclone finally stuck, and then I took it. Oh, I got motive life too.
You have any fell cloth? Question mark.
Here, come to Hemi Hills, and I'll give you the ones I got. I got 2.
Yeah, geez, if I would have known I could get the Ancient Lichen from the Bog Lords, though, I would have just been farming them last night. I didn't know. I thought it was like instants or nothing.
I said the only reason I know is because I got them from that.
Yeah, it doesn't actually say that. Well, maybe I didn't search. I guess I didn't really spend a lot of time searching, but when I mentioned it last night, when Roseberry and Icy were in the call, they were like, "Oh yeah, you'll have to go to the instance." Nobody ever said you could get them from that.
Because you can get any herbs from those guys if you just herb them.
Yeah, there's no specific herb that you can only get in dungeons.
Well, you can only get Outland, so only herbs that spawn in Outland.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I would think. I mean, I'm not. Now that I'm thinking about it, I'm not sure if I got gold ones. I would imagine though it's only herbs that you can harvest off of.
More than likely.
Ancient Lichen.
Oh, I'm flying away from you. I'm fucking sorry. I'm just following the route.
The Ancient Lichen do drop from some of the Bog Lords, but only inside the dungeon / raid.
That's not true. I'm telling you that.
Well, yeah, he's already herbed Bog Lords, probably where you do this Beregar.
Yeah.
And he's gotten the Ancient Lichen from that, so obviously.
Sorry, I was just reading a message.
No, it's good. That's what I mean. Like it, you know, the internet is a great place for information, but sometimes it's not that clear. Like I
Heard
said, I
that,
was reading
Surratt?
for the longest time that you could get Black Lotus from picking 4 other herbs, and it was a pretty good chance. Turns out it's not true. Like, that's what I was kind of banking on for us to get lotuses in a big way. But look where we are. Can probably 4-man with. I don't know if I want to fuck around in 4-man any dungeons, man.
Is there? I wonder if there's any lotuses in Azahara.
In Ashara, I don't think Black Lotus can spawn there. I might be wrong. So it looks like Winter Spring, EPL, Blasted Lands, Silithus.
Yeah, that's the information I have as well. I found mine in Burning Steps, all of them, but I couldn't move out of there because my level is still too low.
Yeah.
I'm not trying to farm them in Silithus at 55. I'm not doing
No,
it.
no, absolutely not. Actually, yeah, what the fuck? I just searched up Black Lotus and I go and mouse over and it doesn't even say Burning Steps on that. That's weird.
I
Burning
see
Steps
it.
is where I go to because it's the smallest, it's the easiest, and
you kind of just ride through the middle, back and forth, and that's it.
Pretty much. Pretty much.
There's supposedly 41 possible nodes in Eastern Plague Lands.
For Black Lotus, I believe that. But Eastern Plague Lands is like, you're really dealing with a lot of shit. There's a lot of mobs that'll attack you. And then Winter Spring is just like, it's up and down and up the mountain and down the mountain. And I almost died to fall damage trying to look for Black Lotuses in Winter Spring. And that's why I moved over to Burning Steps. I never tried Silithus yet, though. Torque says it's pretty good. He's had a lot of luck there. Yeah, I don't know if I want to 4-man any dungeon.
There's 51 nodes in Silithus.
I was standing right beside you, Torqued. Yeah, there was a lot of people looking for Terracones just a second ago.
Stone eel worm.
Well, mind, you're 61. Why don't you come do... Is it? Oh, yeah. I'm not even thinking. Not even thinking.
First fishing node is Stone eel.
I have no... Well, I mean, if we don't, we don't, right? Like, it's not a massive deal. It's just that.
I think the earlier we can distribute touches to people, the better.
They heard. They made that same comment about me being too low.
Yeah, I didn't even really think about that, to be honest. I was just thinking, oh yeah, 60 Outlands, it'll work. But then, yeah, no, like, I'm forgetting that, like, you know, Zangarmarsh is not 60, 61. It's like 64 or 5.
You have the Petri.
I do have a Petri, yep. But that's not the point. Like, I still don't want to be trying to 4-man a dungeon. I'd rather just wait.
I agree. I was just making sure you have at least one. So
I do. Yep.
safe in there.
I was telling Iz to get one.
I know, last night I was just like hand on my keybind ready for Petri. Rose was healing me. I was like, oh man. But no, it went good last night. It was nice and smooth.
Like butter.
Yeah, Wendy DC'd in Old Hills, Brad. That was, or sorry, in Black Morris.
Black Morris.
Yeah.
That's not good.
It was right before second last boss she disconnected, but she was not near any mobs. And we all had our eye on her anyway. But yeah, it was a little scary. Because, yeah, we didn't know what was going on. We're just like, yeah, we think Wendy disconnected. And it went really nice, too, because, like, even Strawberry was like, oh, yeah, it's probably going to be, like, minimum 3 runs because the drop rate sucks. And we did it in 2.
And
Okay,
if you guys
well.
want a savory Debian delayed recipe,
Yes.
Charge him 20 gold.
I'll throw it in Guild Chat if you're nearby.
Probably.
Can you open the third tab?
Logging in. Looking at third tab.
Okay, look at bottom right.
Dankeschön.
Bitteschön.
I think instead of standing here, I'm going to take a flight path over to Zangarmarsh and just start killing the Bog Lords. Now that I know it's a possibility to get it from that, I'll just do that. Because I'm not running it 4-man, and I don't want to run it with underleveled people. I would rather just do it the long and difficult way, but at least it's safer. That's what I'm worried about. Zangarmarsh. Near like, oh yeah, the Sprigger, so it's like Zabrajin. Okay. I'm just gonna go to Zabrajin and kill those things. And see if I can get lucky with the Ancient Legion. Until there's a group available that we can get an actual 5.
Where are we going?
I'm going to Zabrajin.
He's gonna go kill some bogs.
Yeah, I'm gonna go kill the bog guys and herd them, and then basically... Only the ones inside SFC, what the fuck? SSC is not even, it says you can get them from slave pens what instances are all in the Coilfang Reservoir?
It's 3 dungeons, 1 raid.
Okay. So whatever those 3 dungeons are, you can get this Ancient Legion from it, 100%. I mean, it might be like a really, really low drop chance, but it's safe. That's all I'm worried about.
The auction house, like, just wondering.
So what's that is? Sorry.
How much are they in the auction house? Because
The Ancient Legion are
Yes.
not that expensive, to be honest.
Yeah,
Like,
no.
they're only showing. I mean, I haven't updated my auction house prices in a long time since I don't use it, but it says 14 silver. Like, that's
that
nothing.
is not a lot. That must be
Well, then
Yeah,
there's
like-
bots and there's people that don't need it.
Well, like he said SSC. SSC only opened like fucking last month. What do you mean you can only get them from the Bog Lords and SSC? People have been Elixir Master before SSC dropped.
No,
Anyway,
it's
not trying to say something bad about the guy, but that don't make sense, right?
I mean, maybe it's a higher drop rate, but like
Fatality!
the amount that you actually have to kill a farm would be not something really you want to do.
No, exactly. And I mean, on the plus side, if I'm farming these, hoping for the Ancient Legion, you know what I can also get? A Black Lotus. That is actually true. Like, you can get a Black Lotus.
It's probably actually more rare to get the Black Lotus. I mean, yeah, the Black Lotus than the Ancient.
Oh, certainly. But at least now, I'm farming these for a reason. And not only for a Black Lotus, I still have a chance to get one. And luckily, there's a whole bunch of people that are just killing these things for quests and for reputation, and I can just steal their mobs.
Yep.
Oh, this guy's gonna sit down and eat and not fucking loot it. Are you kidding me? Wow. Wow.
You can still loot if you're from I'll just take everything.
Oops. An Eternium lockbox. Cool.
Ooh. So second, Petri.
I wouldn't say no to that.
I think we need like 5.
10. Everyone needs one.
Everyone needs a Petri. Gonna put my healing talents on since your guy is pretty much doing all the work anyway. That way I don't have to worry about not being able to heal you.
He wasn't even summoned before. That was literally just my bots. I think I killed everything.
Probably. Oh, there's a bunch more over here.
I'm not sure, but you might want to check out the ones that are north of the east town there as well. Because that's a big farming place for people for that too. Or for those bog lords in general. Get their names. There's 2 different types there.
But I got a primal life.
Yep. You'll get the motes. Yeah, no, he'll get motes for the most part.
Yeah, I got it. Yeah, I'm getting motes, but I've gotten enough motes to make a primal.
And that's another race. Not people farm those, so.
Well, I wish everybody would come here and kill these things, and then I would just fucking farm them. Or herb them, I mean.
That's why the Druid will have herbalism. He won't even have to land. Just fly around.
Yeah. I'm gonna have to go vendor already. That's fine. Yeah, so I haven't gotten one yet.
Yeah, it's a small drop rate. Like
Yeah.
I only had 3, and I killed who knows how many when I was doing the store guard rep farm and all that. You know.
Yeah. Yeah, what did somebody say in the chat it was? 2%?
Yeah, so on about 50 kills, you might get one.
I think in terms of farm speed, this is so much better than the 401.
Yeah, it's pretty nice. And it's fairly safe as well, because your damage gets transferred away. Makes
Oh,
it
you switched to Soul Link?
farming?
Well, I can
Guaranteed.
Siphon Link, yeah.
Yeah.
For like 4 to 5 days at a time.
Yeah.
That's the life, by the way. That's the Warlock life.
Yep.
I do have to say, I don't know which requirements you talked about initially, because you can kind of always go that route, you know?
Strawberry said you need spell damage, because otherwise you won't be able to kill the mobs in the first 2 gods.
That is true.
Like right now, I got Scythe and Light, Corruption, and Curse of Agony, and they just die.
But typically, what you can still do is just use your wand 1 or 2 times, and it's typically fine. It's just not that comfortable. But it's still, you can deal with it, no issues at all.
these mobs, or does it have to be Death of Hogwarts?
I'm pretty sure it can be any of them.
I would double check just to make sure. Sometimes Blizzard likes to do funny things.
I can't believe we can't find one more person to do the Slave Pens and Underdog run. Heck.
I'm gonna fly up, and I'm gonna look to see if it's more than if it's only just the Bog Lords or not.
No, I need that map. God, my mom.
Gathered from NPC. You can go from the Bog Lords, the Fungal Giants, the Starving Bog Lords, the Starving Fungal Giants, the Withered Bog Lords, or the Withered Giants. So basically any
Oh,
of them.
everything.
Yeah.
Okay.
Quite a few people here now.
Yeah. There was one guy who was actually following us around, and right after I would loot it, he would herb it.
Oh, really?
Yep.
Yeah, you'll constantly see Mage AoE farming up. If you see that, just jump to a different layer.
Well, that wasn't the problem. What was happening was when we were killing 3, 4, 5 of them and I was looting them, there was one guy who was waiting for me to loot it, and then he would herb it.
Yeah.
So he's not even trying to get the reputation, he's trying to get the herbing.
The other herbs.
He's back again.
Back again. Jamie's back. Tell a friend.
Oh, I got one.
Yeah.
Grats, grats,
One of which Black Lotus
grats.
or
Ancient.
Religion?
No.
Lichen. I got another one.
Yeah.
Druid's just following me around, and as soon as I put a card on, he tags it before my count goes off.
Oh. Yeah.
Fanboy? How many stone eels in a stone oil?
You go up to the hurts. It's 550 damage every 2 seconds.
How many how many stone eels in a stone oil?
The dot is kind of harsh.
Okay, my bag is full. I don't even know what I can. I don't even know what
Feel
I
free
can
to
get
send all
rid
the
of.
extra herbs to me for leveling.
How many stone eels and a stone oil?
Is this gonna be like a Dr. Seuss sort of thing?
No.
If you did enough for 2 primal lights, I could use one of them for my cloth craft this week. Thank you. Way back to town?
Yeah, I gotta find out what I can sell. Where am I going? Okay, what do I got here for junk?
That gold looks like junk. You should probably, you know.
I honestly don't even really have junk. I just need to mail some stuff off.
Do you have an extra stamina scroll? Because I'm going short for the raid.
Stamina scroll?
Don't they have a priest in the raid?
I don't think we have a priest now. For the warriors in the other party.
No, I don't have that.
I have 5, so hopefully it doesn't take longer than 2.5 hours.
You need help, dude?
But I have this, I think will be good for you.
Oof. I should have also dueled you. I mean, that's a relative statement. I could be there in about
Yep.
5-10 minutes, maybe.
Okay, I gotta send some mail off here. I just sent you back your money, Torque. Now I have even less space. What do you want me to send greens to?
Is a Clovia.
What else do I got? Do I send Eternium to Rando? Rand don't?
Yes. Yes, he can do he can unlock lockpick Eternium.
Oh, not the lockbox, but okay. I was thinking like the ore. I was like, huh?
Oh yeah, no, sorry, I meant the lockbox. Okay, I'll send it to him. What else can I fucking get rid of, man? Well, whatever, 8. Oh, who can use a Star Ruby? I've had this for a while.
There's a few JCs, Renhammers coming up.
Renhammer?
Yeah. It's like 45 or something like that.
Yep, just sent it to him. Stuff like that, I can't hang on to it. Like, I just...
No, yeah, no, you're right for hanging on to it, but like...
You know what I mean? Like...
There's too much once you're 70 to hang on to.
Yeah, exactly. Like, I have my... If I wouldn't have my shadow spec in my bag, I'd be fine, but... I do, right? So... Torqued. You still want those aqua dynamic fish attractors? Because I'm not fishing anymore now.
Strawberry's looking to do an underbog.
I sent him 9, so I guess he's good for now.
Well, I just want to get rid of them. So if somebody's going to use them, I'll send them to him.
You know I'm a fisherman.
Okay, I didn't know you were. I can send it to you then. Mind cast?
Right? Whirling Mind?
I see what he did there, mind cast for the cast the fishing line.
Mind.
Yes.
Holy fuck, guy. What do you mean?
You looking at my inventory? Yo.
You want them?
Whirling Mind?
Oh, okay. That's what I was asking.
Sorry, I didn't realize I clicked the mute button again.
That's good. Whirling Mind, you said?
Yes, sir.
Okay, I just sent you 3. I just need to get shit out of my bank. Or my bag, I mean. I got 10 spots now.
I have 1.
I forgot to go pass in Don Carlos's hat, so that's another thing that is in my bag. Alright, let me see what okay, so I still need 2 elixirs of mastery, 1 major agility. Here, wait, can I buy...
Wait, I just realized we were both druids when we fell. Maybe druids are cursed.
Oof. No, I'm just cursed. Because my first failure was a paladin.
Yeah, Zeppelin. Oof. Right, so where did... Interesting. Okay. What do I need? Oh my god. Elixir of Mastery, I need 2 more. I can make 3, so I'm gonna make my 2. So there's 2. That's complete. Major Agility, I could make 1, and that's all I need. I can make 1 of Major Defense. So let me find out exactly what I need. So I need 3 more Terracones. And then I need 3 Terracones, should be very simple to get.
That's exciting. You're pretty much done then, if that's all you need.
Yeah, I just need... I mean, unless people have Elixir of Major Defense, then I don't need any of these mats, but yeah, it's the Legion that's... But yeah, I only need a few more Terracones and the Ancient Legion, and then I'm pretty much done. I have all the other elixirs, so...
Yeah. Sounds like a good dinner.
No, we haven't gotten to that part yet. My wife's going to bring something home. I had to go fucking clean up shit. I got like a little bit of time, so I'm gonna be on here for a sec.
Well, I got a living essence. I don't know what the fuck that is.
It's just more materials. More
Semen.
materials.
Yep. Ancient Legion, let's go!
How many more do we need?
So here, I'm gonna make the elixir again. So, I need 9. And then I need terracones.
You can actually, if you're a rogue, just get him in the dungeon, just stealth through.
Yeah, I wouldn't expect anyone to go and do that. Because that sounds dangerous.
It's actually probably better.
Isn't that how we lost Rando?
Perpetually.
He was doing slightly different things. Like, he was actually fighting. You don't need to fight for this. Because he was going to, he died getting in a box.
Yeah. He went too far into the dungeon, but he didn't want to keep wasting his time only doing 5 runs in like 10 minutes. He wanted to make the most out of it. I just went too far, man.
Well, it's quite effective. He hasn't been locked out of the dungeon for weeks now. So.
He's permanently locked out. He's banned. They have his friggin' number and face on the wall. Oh my goodness, Ferocious Bite is now available. I'm gonna make dinner. I'll be back later.
Alright. guy's still here trying to steal herbs.
Oh my god, this slow DJ persists even if I mount up.
Yep.
But when you mount up, you are using the time that you are slowed more efficiently.
True.
So it's still worth it.
Oh, I got a Terracon. Let's go. I only need 2 more now.
Remember, I still have 2 Terracon for you too. We never met up in Terracar because you were flying away from me.
No. I flew to Shatwrath and stood beside you for 10 minutes and you didn't answer.
Oh. I was probably AFK at that point then.
Yeah, it's fine.
Well, I have them if you want to come get them.
Okay, yeah. Well, I'm gonna, while I have the opportunity to try and get the Leech in with Wendy, I'm gonna do that.
Well, I'm in Zanger Marsh, so it won't be far for you to come get them to me. I'm on the
Okay.
other side of the map from you right now, but I'm in Zanger Marsh.
Loki,
Mm.
I got a question.
Mm.
You got 99 problems, but a bitch ain't one?
No, bitch is on her way home.
Oh,
What the holy fuck, my girlfriend would slap me.
dude, he's feeling bold right now because she's not here to hear it.
Holy fuck. Wow, alright then.
God damn.
I actually appreciate how quickly that came to my mind.
I actually thought he was talking about somebody else's.
No. Loki, I wanted to ask you about
No, I love my
multiple talent.
What?
How I should talent do my talent points for the paladin.
I don't know. What are you leveling as?
I mean, probably the only thing I play.
I don't know. What? Warrior?
You know, you say the only thing you play. I met you as a priest.
Yeah, I know. And when's the last time I played priest?
What about Ben stats?
Yeah, what
That
about
was
Ben
more-
stats?
I don't know.
Did you get to 30 and realize it sucks?
Yeah.
Don't say that. Please don't say that. Because my rogue's 28 and I have loved it so much up until this point.
It's not my thing.
Try to hate it.
I got the 30.
I deleted my level 32 rogue by accident, didn't even care. That's how bad it was.
Rando would be furious listening to this talk right now.
I still like get on the level a little bit because it's my metal worker. I have Marner Kings. But no, I want to level as a tank. I've been playing Priest.
Follow Icy Veins Prop Paladin leveling guide. Go look at it. It'll tell you exactly what to spec.
And then in terms of gear, am I just looking the same thing with the bear, or because you have mana?
I It depends on the paladin you ask. You're not gonna find much mail and plate gear sub 30 that has int on it anyway. But no, strength, stam, agi.
Between me, you, Cody. I guess Cody's leveling his druids, right?
It seems like it. But he wants to heal on that at end game at least. So, but he's leveling Pharaoh.
I mean, having more than one person that can tank is not a bad thing. And then, where do you get consecrate from? Because I was looking at the talent points and it's not fully.
It's a trained spell.
Ah, okay.
I don't remember what level you get it, but yeah, you should be getting it somewhat in the teens somewhere. I don't know. You should be getting it soon, really.
Don't you get it like
Probably
21 or
14.
22?
Oh, maybe it is later. I
I
don't
thought you
remember.
get it later than that.
What's training?
Consecration level 20.
That only helps if you're a paladin. There you go.
True.
I thought it was later. It seems like it would be like one of those big level spells, you know?
Yeah, one of those number and a 0.
Mm-hmm.
Do I want to make a macro that I like cast my seals and then auto attack and then immediately cast it again or something? Or...
Again, it depends on who you ask. I didn't use any macros on mine, so.
Okay.
I like the you can create one for like each of your seals, set it judgments, and then refreshes the seal automatically. So then what I would do is like you don't really need to keep Seal of Crusader ever, but every now and then you want to use it for the debuff. So you would just put Seal of Crusader on, then use your judgment spell, Seal of Righteous, and then with judgment, then automatically cast Seal of Righteousness automatically for you.
Strawberry
It just
asked for
depends on
another
how you
what?
like to play.
I just seen that he was asking for Underbog. He needs. He said he has tank and DPS.
I think he's trying to still fill our group. You know?
Oh, maybe.
Oh, we didn't have a tank before. Now we have a healer.
Oh.
Well, I thought we did have a tank because Strawberry was gonna get on his paladin or something.
The only reason I left that group was to layer because I was trying to fight mobs that somebody else was killing.
He is not putting your group together, so you can jump in.
Finally, let's go.
I'll drop group.
You're coming to heals. What do you mean you'll drop group?
Because me and Wendy are in a group. So,
oh, yeah.
Yeah, Strawberry needs to invite us.
Make sure he has the add-on running.
Oh. Come on now. Hey.
If you loot this, Wendy, I can herb it.
Does Strawberry not have the ad run on him?
Sometimes.
Wendy, you need to leave group that you're in, I think, because he didn't, yeah. Okay, I'm gonna go back to town then, quickly. Because, once again, I have no space. gonna send herbs that I don't need to my bank for now. Okay, we got here.
You guys want to move it faster.
What do you mean? In the red tree.
Pursuit of
Right.
Justice.
Oh, I see that. Pursuit of Justice, yeah.
Yeah, the guide that the Icy Veins guides doesn't have you go into that. So, like I said, it depends on who you ask. I didn't level with it.
With the movement speed thing?
I didn't go into the ret tree at all on my paladin, no.
Okay. You went straight prot?
That's what like I said, I follow the Icy Veins paladin leveling guide, and no, they don't have you go into Pursuit of Justice at all, or in the ret tree at all.
Okay. Prot and holy, I guess?
Ben, I have
Like I
a
said, you'll find
pair
paladins
of...
who do it differently, so it's not an end all be all one way, but I tend to follow that build. Some people would rather go into the ret tree and get the movement speed for sake of leveling quicker.
Okay.
And I have a pair of level 1 white cloth boots with move speed on if you want to borrow them while you level.
You hold on to
Alright,
that.
I'll make my way over. Oh, I gotta change my gear. What the fuck is this?
Can you walk to Brackenwall Village safely, like under leveled? Or is that just like a death wish?
You could do
Yeah,
it.
no. Yeah, you can just follow the road. The only little part that you have a little part is you have to go around kind of like some of the demon mobs in that area. But if you're reasonably leveled.
Not gonna lie, I actually just kind of ran straight through the fucking forest when I did it.
I'm 28. I'm just trying to get the first aid books.
Don't run through the forest at 28 for sure. But I mean, yeah, if you take the road, you'll probably pull like a crocodile or something like that, but I don't know. I guess you don't have a mount at all, so that might be a little dangerous.
Well, wish me luck.
Good luck.
The Blood Elf vendors always catch me off guard because, like, you open it, it goes, I have the most wonderful things to trade, and then you close out and it says, death to all who oppose us. I'm like, whoa!
They are no chill for sure.
I respect it.
Alright, I gotta go start making dinner. See you guys later.
Alright, see you later, man. Enjoy.
made it.
Nice.
I was terrified.
Oh.
But it's okay.
Terrified is it's not bad if you didn't die, right?
Correct. Now who sells the thing I'm looking for?
Is everybody here?
Yeah, we summoned you.
Yeah.
Oh, there you are. You didn't like load in right away for me. Yeah, they're in the dungeon already.
Okay, sweet. Sorry, I had to grab some arrows.
No, it's good. It's not a big deal. Thank you.
That's all you needed, right?
I believe so.
Because I sent the rest of you in.
Yes, that's all I needed. Yep.
Got my biscuits.
There's one right in front of us.
I guess I should look to see if I need any of these for the Talisker Transmute Mastery, huh? Well, you just collect them all, and then if I end up save whatever you don't use, obviously.
Yay! So nice to find them just on the ground. Holy fuck. God. Amazing. Hey, AC.
What's up? How is everyone today?
Good, man. Sorry I
Doing
Awesome.
dungeons, baby.
sorry I took
Doing
your
hardcore
guy.
shit.
Took my guy. What do you mean?
Well, strawberries do
I don't
the
care.
one was yeah, we're doing underbug with.
Yeah, they pinged me earlier, and then I was like, I should probably get on and help these fuckers out because they want to do an SP. So I was like, all right, I'll get up. So I got up, and then he's like, I'm gonna UB. I'm like, you piece of shit. You're gonna ping me and then go to a UB? What the hell? Are we just pinging for fun now?
To be fair, I need slave pens too, so.
I'm really thankful though that we're
Oh,
getting
sorry.
it.
Yeah.
I'm gonna get my elixir master now. Pretty hyped about that.
Regular underbog?
Yeah, we're doing regular underbog, yeah. I just need the ancient legion, that's all
You're,
the
you're letting strawberry tank?
Yep.
Good luck.
Do we all have a petri?
Yeah, y'all
I
got
do.
Petries?
Yep.
Yep.
I love how everybody's shit talking strawberry right now. Fucking love it. Mind, ask him if he's gonna help you with dungeons too, while Drez is asking.
He doesn't.
Apparently date others are cheating more. you watch any fights or anything? Any
I
research?
watched a few of them, but there's so many that I kind of got overwhelmed after the third one.
Yep. It's really simple, honestly. As long as you pay attention, you should be fine. I'm gonna be calling out what's gonna happen with like each pull, basically, as we do it. First hallway, basically, we pull everything back because the charger is gonna charge whoever's out of the group, and then toss a fear at that person, right? So we have one person stand way out, so that way they take the charge, they get the fear. When they're coming into us, if they happen to charge and fear us, that can be an issue. That's why we're gonna pull them way back. Because we don't have any priests for Fear Ward, all we have is one shaman for Tremor Totem, and we have 2 paladins for Dispels. But they're rep paladins, so if they get feared, they can't help dispel. And that is why we'll be pulling everything back in the whole first hallway. First boss, very simple. There is a horse and a dude. We bring the horse down to like 30%, 25%. The dude jumps onto the horse, and then we have to fight both of them together. When the dude hops on the horse, it's a threat reset. So just give it a second. Very, very, very simple. Just don't attack for a second. Let the tank get it. Once he has it turned around, we can start attacking. We stack on his ass, so that way he charges only one person. Very simple fight. It's just a tank and spank basically.
Tank and spank. This one, third reset, okay?
Yeah, plus the threat reset. So whenever he does the charge out, he'll do a threat. He can do a threat reset. So he could. It usually is only on that whenever he transitions, when he hops onto the horse itself. That's when he does that threat reset. Now, when he charges someone, of course, that threat threshold. I don't know if you know about threat threshold, but whenever he breaks out of melee, basically it could go to someone if they're close enough. So you just don't want to be close enough threat-wise where it breaks that melee threshold. It's a 30%, so you don't want to be within 70% of 100, right? If you are, it could switch, so on and so forth. I don't know if you know those things.
That's like when bar goes yellow.
Yeah, so I don't know if you've ever noticed it, but whenever a mob gets closer to you, your threat jumps up. So every 10 yards is 10%. At 30 yards, it's 30%. It's basically anything outside of melee range is 30%, right? Once he gets pulled to you, though, it breaks that threshold, and now you go to 100, the tank goes down to 70, so on and so forth. So that's why you never want to pull aggro, because then it's extremely hard for the tank to get it back, because then he has to build 30 extra percent, right? That's really hard for a tank to do that fast. That's why you're always watching your aggro, because whenever you do pull, it's very, very bad. Because even if you soul shatter, you got to remember, the next person, it's going to go to them automatically because you broke that 30% threshold. Now the next ranged person is going to get aggro. Even though you soul shattered and saved yourself, now somebody else is screwed. You see what I'm saying? So you never, ever, 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 ever want to pull aggro.
I want to soul shatter preemptively.
Yes. Yep, when you find yourself climbing between 3 to 2, right when you see yourself past a 2, shatter off, and then that way you drop back down to like 6, you know? Because shatter can resist as well, and if it does resist, you just need to stop pressing buttons. Hands off keyboard type shit. Because the tank will keep up, and he'll make sure that he stays above you, but if you keep pressing the buttons, you're going to pass him because we have way more threat at DPS.
Yeah, I'm noticing that in the Cyberpunk, even if I give Strawberry like a 5k lead, I still like almost pass him.
Oh yeah, he's 63. You're gonna smoke him quick. Like he's no question for your threat. If he was 70 though, it would take you a lot longer to catch him.
Yeah.
But yeah, you'll figure those things out, and that's why I said I wanted a threat meter that shows the actual broke down number, because then it tells me exactly how much I can do. Okay, if I crit with this, it's gonna do this much threat. If I have a regular hit with this, it'll do this much, so on and so forth. So then I can send multiple attacks, and I know I'm not gonna pull. What was your question, Mind? You said pet stays, so the pet stays in position away? So the pet doesn't matter, because the pet she's going to be using is going to be the either the sacked pet or an imp that's phased, one of the two. So if the pet's sacked, it's not there. If she's just an imp, it's phased, so she don't have to worry about it. As long as the pet doesn't actually shoot a fireball, then it's always phased.
Yeah, you just put it on passive.
Oh, so I should turn off
Yeah.
fireball?
Well,
Yeah,
yeah,
just
you
put
don't
the
want
pet
it
on
to get
passive
attacked at
completely.
all. Yeah, you wanted to put it on passive completely. Either if you have one that you're sacking, or if you're leaving your stam pet out there. If it attacks, it's now vulnerable to anything AOE wise, and it could die, right? And then your tank loses 700 to 800 health instantly whenever your pet dies because he no longer has blood pack, right? And then the healers
Yeah.
don't know that, so on and so forth. So, as long as it doesn't attack, it doesn't get killed.
Thinking that a priest or a warrior in our party should probably be blood packs.
Yeah, especially without a priest because you don't have fort. Yep. Like today in Kara, you should run one just because we don't have fort. It's going to help everybody's health pools a little bit on the range side.
No, Strawberry's there. He runs that pet as well.
Yep, then you don't have to. Then you can go to sack because that's what happens with Smork and Zeroji. They both go to sack when they got Strawberry, right? But then whenever they don't, Zeroji runs the imp, so on and so forth, right? So it just depends on who you have. If you got one that can run the imp, then you run the sack. Oh, you could use it for the mechanic, but we just use a healer. We put a healer out there, and they just get feared, and then we have the either rep paladin or whatever dispel them. Because it should only fear one person. It shouldn't fear the whole group as long as we're set up properly. Because we're going to pixel stack it. Blow through the first boss. After the first boss, we go into the next corridor. It's got a whole bunch of fucking ads. There's regular mob AoE pulls, and there's also what's called retainer packs. Retainers are mind control mobs. They are going to be focused down E immediately. It's going to be a solo that guy first, and then AoE. Yeah, Felpet is immune to fear, but the problem is I don't know if it'll actually target it. And if anyone's outside of that charge range, then they're going to get charged, and we're all going to take the fear, right? I've never tested it. It hasn't been tested in hardcore. It's not something I want to test and then find out the hard way, right? So that's why I'm just not doing that. It's not anything we ever tested to begin with. I mean, it's definitely something we probably should have, or they should have, but they just didn't. But yeah, retainers need to die immediately. They do a mind control, and then there's also elites that are in that pack as well. We'll kill the retainer first, and then once the retainer's dead, we'll AoE the rest. There's stewards in there. Stewards take away basically all of the... stewards take away all your armor, basically. They do a big debuff to you that takes away armor, so we want to kill them kind of quick. Stewards what killed my last paladin. They hit extremely hard at 50%. They'll stun the tank and take away all of his like dodge parry block. Very bad unless he has a FAP. FAPs work very well for that, but yeah. Second boss, Morose. Morose has 4 assholes with him. Usually 2 of them are healers. One's a dispeller. One's a rogue and one's a warrior, right? So we're going to be killing all of these guys eventually, but usually we have 2 of them shackled with priests, and we end up killing the rest. We don't have any shackles, so we're going to have to stack and kill. Yep. We have 0 shackles. We do have 2 paladins for turn evil, so that does help, but we're going to have to single target, kill, and then interrupt the 2 casters. Is what it is. It sucks, but we're going to have to do that because we have no shackles whatsoever. We continue to clear those trash packs from the beginning. They're like retainer packs and whatnot. Very simple. We get to Maiden. Because that Morose, I didn't really go over the fight because it's very simple. The boss will do a disappearing act, basically, as a rogue. And then he comes back, and when he comes back, he puts a bleed on somebody. Paladins will bop that bleed off if it's on someone that can't handle that bleed. If it's on someone that can handle the bleed, we're just going to heal through it, no worries. That's literally it for that boss. We'll focus the right targets down first, the one that does MS first, then the dispeller, then the healer, then the Morose himself. Go through, kill more ads. We get into the hallway for Morose. There's going to be 4 different types of ads. One's called a consort or paramour. Consorts and paramours at 50% will do a seduce to all melee around them. In turn, we have our tank at secondary threat, and he steps out, or he taunts, either way, and secondary threat's extremely far out, so that way he has time to taunt. But if he does the seduce, the other tank has to be out, so that way you can pick it up. We kill these mobs. Night Lords do a physical reduction on them. It's an AoE physical reduction, so you want to get rid of them so it gets rid of the debuff. Then we're on Maiden. For Maiden, we just circle around the room. You've probably seen the pillars. You want to step inside the pillars. The reason why is because we have 2 Ret Paladins. That's all we have for dispels. If you get a Holy Fire, you need to be dispelled. So in turn, you need to be close to the boss for this and to make this happen. There's pillars throughout the room. I just take 1 step basically in front of the pillar. You're really close to what's called the Consecrate. Consecration is what we use to get out of the, he does a repentance on everyone. In order to get out of that, you need to be inside the Consecrate or have the boss dragged around to you to get out of it. I usually stay a step outside the Consecrate when I see that it's almost time to get the, to be purified or whatever. I step into it so that way I don't get CC'd. Real easy, real simple. I'll call that stuff out prior to these boss fights. You won't have to remember all of this. You will be told prior to the boss fight, hey, we need to do this, this, and this on this boss fight. Make sure you guys pay attention and do what's needed. After this boss, we have 2 ads that are extremely difficult. They are ads that go to the 1 and 2 threat, right? So the first threat, it could freeze him, and then it automatically goes to the second threat. So you never want to be 1 or 2 on these mobs at all, ever. Because these mobs will kill you. They don't care. They will one-shot you. No worries. We kill those 2. We kill the next 2. We kill the single. Then we go into performers. Stage performers blow up whenever they get done fighting us, basically, because they're trying to show off at the end of their performance, right? Get it? Performer. Ha ha ha. They also put a beam of light on themselves, which increases damage done to everyone. So if they're standing in it, it increases their damage done to us. If we're standing in it, it increases our damage done to them, so on and so forth. So we use this beam to help us out if we want. After we kill all the performers, which is roughly 8 of them and a couple of stagehands, then we get to go into the Opera event. The Opera event has a chance to be 3 different boss fights. First one being Little Red Riding Hood. If it's Little Red Riding Hood, we'll talk about it prior to. It's one we basically petri if you get targeted. You're probably going to go through at least 1, maybe 2 petries on that fight if you get targeted twice, right? So that one we don't even chance because he hits extremely hard when he turns you into a little girl. You don't have any armor. And if he catches you, you're probably dead. So it's just better to just petri it and say fuck that. If we get Wizard of Oz, we'll set up people for certain things. Like I'll be on Strawman since I can throw fire. We'll have people kill Toto first. We'll have a little bit of ice on the 10-man to slow him down, and we'll have a fear on the beast. We'll have a scared beast on the lions. That way he doesn't fuck up our tank. Really simple stuff. Just make sure everybody has a little bit of CC on each thing. Not a big issue. Romeo and Juliet, we just kill them at the same time. We kill the first one, you kill the second one. They come up together, you kill them at the same time. GG, you're done. It's an extremely simple fight. Next trash mobs, they are uninterruptible. And they hit for like 4,000 whenever the spell goes off. So we want to kill these guys pretty quick, right? Because you don't want multiple people, or one person to take multiple hits from this thing, because it's 4,000 per hit. So we kill these things, we push through, and then we'll go to Nightbane. I think Sting has an urn. If he does, we send Nightbane. If he doesn't, it's okay. We won't send Nightbane. I'm not sure, to be honest with you guys, if we're going to be sending Nightbane or not. Nightbane's very simple.
Dragon, right?
Yeah, every 25% he goes up in the air and resets threat. Yep, it's very, very simple. As long as it's really mechanically tuned, right? So you just got to pay attention to the mechanics. Very, very, very simple. We go through Nightbane, then we go through some trash, which is like the arcane ad with the 4 worms. Like we'll have like 5, 6 worms with these little arcane ads that are right in front of Curator. We'll pull these back in order to kill them. AoE right here is totally fine. You'll see me go flame striking into Blizzard. Once you see Blizzard down, Steed is totally fine. You want to blow these things up as quick as possible. They do a mana burn, and the big guy hits kind of hard, so blow it up, easy. Curator, we want to kill Sparks first, and then we kill Boss. When he's evocating, it's the best time to kill him, of course. Usually we have him pretty much dead when he evocates. No big issue there. Sparks are priority because, of course, they will fuck us up if we don't, focus the Sparks, so make sure we do that. He'll summon 10 Sparks in order to get rid of his mana pool total. After we kill those 10 Sparks, then we focus him. He's soft enraged after the 10 Sparks as well, just heads up for the tank. Then we go into the next mobs. Next mobs can be immune, or can be resistant to certain types of damage. Whatever they're resistant to, they'll throw an arcane missile at. So, like, say they're resistant to, you know, spells. Well, then myself, you, pretty much anyone who throws a spell is going to be shot with an arcane missile. Say it's resistant to physical damage, well, then your rogues, your hunters, all that shit will get hit with, you know, arcane missile. It just depends on what he's resistant to. He'll start tossing missiles out on people, so we just got to go through that. These are the next, you know, couple of ads that do this. Very simple to deal with, just make sure people stay alive. Then arcane anomalies, the sentencers or whatever, or what are they called? I forget what the fuck they're called. They're little like arcane ads with little worms. On these guys, we want to focus the big arcane ad because it hits extremely hard on the tank, and once we get it down, we're a lot better off because the little melee ads don't really matter. They don't do enough damage to really affect someone, but the big guy does. So we always focus them first. Kill through this room. Now we come up to 3 arcane ed mobs that we have to deal with. One's going to be a skull, one's going to be an X, and then we're going to have the big guy be a square. So the skull, we're going to get it down to like, you know, 20%. We're going to stun it, and then we're going to kill it. The reason why is because when they get to 0, these blow up. And they blow up for like 60% of our health. So if 2 of them go off, we're dead. If the big guy does his AoE and one of the little guys goes off, we're dead. The little guys just can't go off. You have to stun them. So skull will be stunned at 20%, killed. Then we'll go on to X, stun at 20%, killed. Then we go on to the big guy, kill it. We wait for stun CDs, and we pull the next pack, so on and so forth.
Wait, are you supposed to be screen sharing this?
No, I'm just talking through it.
Oh,
Literally
I was
just
like,
talking through it. I'm talking through the entire instance because I know it by heart. Like, I can walk through it visually and just, you know, I was just telling you what the mobs do so you can know what to expect in order, how it's all going to come.
You didn't take notes this whole time, Wen?
Yeah, why aren't you writing this down?
I got like some of it. Not all of it.
I'll mention all of this while we're in there. Before we do anything.
We're just clowning you, don't worry.
Yeah, when we're up on the mobs, I'm just mentioning it now, so when I mention it later, you're gonna be, oh yeah, he said that. Oh yeah, this is gonna happen. You know, it clicks.
When you start
Because
talking
when
about
it
targeted
clicks.
fear, I won't have like most of understanding what you're saying.
True, yeah, it's a lot. It's a lot. There's a ton of mobs, but it's just yeah, I'll overview everything before we do them. Like most of these things are gonna happen for like 10 mobs, right? And then it changes to the next iteration of sets of mobs, and then you have that for like, you know, 10 more packs. And then you'll have the next set of different types of mobs where you have to do it a different way for another, you know, 5 packs, so on and so forth. The notes are in a Google Doc form, yes. I'm pretty sure for Kara it is. I know for SSCTK it is. I'm not sure actually on Kara. Because on our phase 2 prep, you go to phase 2 prep, I know for sure SSC is in there, just like that, as it's like, it's basically bulleted, you know, this. Yeah, so you found it. Yeah. Yeah, there's the Google Doc. Is that for Kara right there, mine? Yeah, exactly. So yeah, if you pull up that Google Doc right there, mine, or you want to give that to Wendy, she could pull it up too, and that's the Google Doc that has all your like info for all your mobs and whatnot throughout the instance. It doesn't really get difficult, honestly, until the point where we just got. Like after those blow up ads, it starts to, in my opinion, it steps up in difficulty right about there. After Ilhoof, Shade of Iran's a lot more difficult than, you know, most of the other bosses. Prince is definitely more difficult than most of the other bosses, and Nether Spite is definitely more difficult when it comes mechanic-wise.
How many of the bosses are we doing? All of them? Or?
All of them. There's no sense not to. You're the only person that it's going to be the first time. You were the only person where it's going to be first time player. Bubble's going to be first time in role, right? But it's not his first time doing Kara. And then Andalar's going to be his second time doing Kara. So that's the only new people we have. If you look at it, myself, Lewin, who else is in there? There's like a whole bunch of vets in there, basically. Sriracha. All in there. Bubble, Sriracha, me, Lewin, Sing. Yeah, there's a lot of vets in there. And that's why I wanted to set up that way so we could actually get it done. I think this group should have no problem full clearing. Yeah, again has done this multiple times. He's on a brand new tune, so he doesn't have a lot of gear, but he's done it multiple times. Maze, this will be his second run. Angelard will be his second run. It's your first run. And then it's Bubble's first run as tank. Everyone else has literally done this probably 20 to 30 times each. Basically 4 newer people, 6 veterans. That's what we got in this group. So we should have no issues. And the only thing we don't have covered is fort and shadow protection, but we have dispo covered from again and maze, and we have offensive dispos covered from Sing with Purge, and me with spell steal. So yeah, we got everything. Did you grab some fort scrolls just in case you need them for your mock today? Because we don't have a fort buff.
We have stamina scrolls if that's what you want.
Yeah, stam scrolls like should be okay. I think it's 30 stam.
It's 20 stam for 30 minutes.
Yeah, I think the big one. I thought the big one was 30, maybe it's 20. It's like stamina scroll 5, right?
Yeah, that's what we have. Stamina 5. Bonus resistance.
Requires level 60, I think. I think that's the highest one then.
I'll make you some major fortitude pots too when we get out of here. Just in case you need them.
For some reason, my HP seems kind of low. It's 8320, but that's with a priest roll.
You don't have blood pack turned on.
There's your blood pack there.
During the match, I expect to have around 99,000 armor bucks.
What do you have right now?
With the priest, I have 9,000. Without the priest and using all my scrolls and stuff, I usually get close to that.
You're gonna be over 9,000. You gotta think you're gonna have Mark and King. King's is 10%.
Yeah, wait, if I give you that stamina, which is the better stamina, you'll get more. Like, I'm using the one for everybody, and I only have rank 2 of that.
Oh, yeah, I have 9340 now.
Yeah. Like, if you would have a priest that would have the top raid fortitude, then that's what you would get.
But we got... But we do have King, which is 10%, and Mark, which is like 12 attributes or something like that. So I think you're going to be just over 9k still, even though we don't have a priest.
Oh, bear's on me. Why is everyone else getting frozen except for me?
Because you're level 70, so you're resisting it.
You're resisting it, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Because you're level. Yeah.
I mean, I'm level 70, and I'm still getting it.
So she has resistance as a warlock. That's innate.
Yeah.
Look at her resistances. Press C and look over your resistances, and you'll see that you have a ton more resistance than a lot of other people.
Makes more sense.
Yeah, they're just built in, and they're like warlocks just fucking take way less in general. That's why the other day when they were like, "Oh, I got Shadow Ward," I was like, "Yeah, you do. We don't.
Yeah.
You're safe. We're not."
Yeah. Thank you very much.
Shivaron calls for 4 interrupts. There's Sing, Sriracha, myself, and then one of you guys is gonna have to bring out a fell puppy and interrupt with us. I think that's the way we'll have to do it if we want to do shade. Otherwise, we're stupid. Because mine's a 24-second interrupt. Sing is 7 seconds. Sriracha is 12. Yeah, a fell puppy would do it. It's 12-second, right?
Which mushroom is he talking about?
The fell puppy? Oh, sorry.
Oh no, it was made.
We're smoke.
He threw what he threw
Smoke.
there.
Smoke grenade.
Yeah, smoke grenade. Yeah.
Ow.
Get out of the thing! What are you standing in? Bro, this guy. He's just trying to loot and he's taking damage. Alright.
Let's go.
Cutscene.
Now I just need sleep in.
And I still need... I need 4 more ancient legions. 4 more.
Can you give me sleep pens?
Well, they're about to raid soon, and I actually gotta log off soon anyway, so...
Yep, fell puppy is for sure a mage. A warlock controls a mage. That's crazy. That's crazy.
Okay, this quest over here.
Sporegar.
There is one for me to pass in here, but...
You have to have done sleep pens already.
Yeah, I have already done slave pens. I just never did the underbug.
Well, when can you give me underwater reading? Grazie.
Oh, nice upgraded bracers. Beautiful.
Thank you. Man.
That's
Okay.
hilarious.
So, I guess I'll have to try and get the other 4 ancient legions another time. But at least I got some.
If I come across them, I'll let you know.
Yeah, I mean, I would go kill things myself, but like, I just don't. Well, I mean, I don't kill shit like in a reasonable amount of time that actually farming would be.
Once you do some dungeons and raids, then you would, because you'd have the spell power gear to put on it, right? Because the healing gear gets better spell power on that side once it gets better, right? So then you'd have gear to actually do some work, but until then, you're kind of cooked.
Yeah, I know.
But I don't think he wants to play the character.
Oh, for sure, he has to park it, but I'm just pointing it out that that's the only way, really, is to bulk yourself up, and then you can actually do stuff. It's kind of piss poor as a healer, because you had to build 2 sets either way. Really fucked.
I mean, which I did, but like, it's just not like I don't kill things nearly fast enough for it to be.
Oh, trust me, I get it on a prop palette. I kill really slow too, unless I pull like 20 mobs and kill them all at the same time. Then I'm doing my job. Because whether I do it to 1 mob or to 10 mobs, it's the same fucking mana, right?
Yeah. Yeah. No. See, I can't pull that many. It's
that's the same way for mages though. It's like 100 ways to do 1 mob at a time. It's way better to do 5 to 10. Shadow Priests are gnarly though. They do really good damage. Alright, what do we got? Fucking 42 minutes till raid. I'm gonna go do some sheets.
Right.
Wendy, any chance you want to help me kill some more of those things so I could maybe get?
I can for like a few minutes, but I also need to look at the guide.
Yeah, of course.
I'm down. We're going right by there anyway, right there south of Beauregard.
Okay.
I'm not the most like the fastest killer or anything, but
No, that doesn't. It really doesn't matter. It's like a matter of just killing, and you know what I mean. Yeah, I was kind of hopeful that there was going to be more than what there was in that dungeon. But it is what it is.
Was there like 3 nodes?
There was 4. There was 4. I only need 4 more. Like, if we would have been able to do another run, it would have been great, but it's all good.
Wait, this quest reward is so good.
the health on kill.
Took mana on kill.
Oh yeah, man.
I didn't get the quest, so.
You must bring me a shrubbery.
Where do you pass in the unidentified plants? I know it's here, written here, I think, right?
The other side.
Oh, that's the spores.
Yeah. Cenarian Refuge. Mana, let's go! Mana battery! Of course, I
Well,
get Viper in like.
I thought the
4
plants was
minutes to an
here,
hour.
but okay.
The what?
I thought the unidentified plants was here.
No, Cenarian Refuge.
Okay.
The other side of the map.
Got it.
It's the other rep.
Got it.
I get the mushroom that gives me mana on kill just before I get 64, which gives me Viper aspect.
Is dual boxing Shadow or Priest?
There's a dual boxing priest, 1 shadow, 1 holy.
Whatever happened?
They're both
Whatever
doing the
happened
same thing.
to the guy who was doing 4 priests? Wonder if he's still around. Who got leader in the end?
The warrior. You want to just grab fruit?
Yeah, because I can't loot any of this stuff.
Yeah. Just grab fruit.
Okay.
Also, when does Kara start?
36 minutes.
Yeah, there you go.
Anybody streaming?
Hey,
As a
Yeah, I can
bad
make that.
lecture.
Keels, do you have any Where's the spell? Do you have any imbued vials on you?
Cholo isn't racist? What are you talking about? Like a choke. Head to the song, come on. You can sing it.
Yeah, I do.
Do you have any rag vial?
I do.
Trade.
Oh, no, I don't want to give you them all though.
No, just give me 5.
5, and then what do you want? How much?
Rag
What do you
vial?
need?
Veil?
Yeah. What do I have? Oh, I only have 1, man.
Yeah, give it to me.
Okay.
When, are you still here?
Yep, I've got
Here.
like 6 or 7 dead mobs over here.
My bad.
Yeah, I'm coming over towards you. Yeah, and I can't loot any of it. Ah.
You gotta let her loot them first. Here, when?
Thank you.
Yeah, I'll make Maze stream it for us so you can watch his rec gameplay. Where's Maze at? So you can. So Maze was the one, I don't know if you saw the clip with Parla Hunt died. Where he accidentally clicked 2 frames above the second mob's character pane. Like he clicked 2 frames above it and just missed the fucking nameplate totally. And then didn't attack the mob. And yeah. Parla died. He went straight to Parla and smoked him. And we were like, what the fuck happened? And we re-looked at the clip and he never touched X.
To put it on FFA.
Couple over here by me.
But then he asked for pointers. He got a lot better after that. But he wants to play ret now, so. No longer a plot.
On free for all, and I still can't loot stuff. I don't comprehend.
She's gotta loot them first.
She shouldn't have to if it's on free for
for
all.
There's loot on it though. You have to take the loot
You
off.
can't herb them until you loot them.
Yeah, we were doing this earlier, and I was able to loot everything. I don't know why I shouldn't be able to now. There, it's working.
I am now honored with Beauregard.
Rats.
I don't know what that gets me, but sure.
There's a nice shield.
Is something good?
Yep. I think the FFA just took a sec to kick in, maybe.
Or maybe it's because I already tagged those ones before I was trying to find.
Yeah.
Maybe. That would
Yeah.
make more sense. Oh, I got an Ancient Legion. Let's go! I need 3 more. Fuck. I feel like I'm more excited for these than I am for Black Lotuses.
That's because you're actually working. Yeah. This you're working for. The others are just kind of like you get them or yeah, you don't.
You get it or you don't. Like, no way this guy's doing this. Go the fuck away.
But that same druid?
It's the druid, yeah, he's flying down and then taking the fucking herbs. Guy's been sitting here for like 40 years.
Decent chance he's a bot, or he's just doing that on purpose, you know?
Well, I think he's just doing it on purpose myself. Because he's like, he's not dismounting, but you know what I mean? Like, he's changing out of his flying form while he's in the air, and then going into his cat form to fight things, but then when we kill things, he's hopping into his flight form. Yeah, I think it's an actual player. And now there's a mage here.
Oh my god, it's so nice having Ferocious Bite. Oh. Screw this game before.
Oh, I got another one. Bro, I need 2 more. Bro, I need 2 more.
You're gonna get like 1 more before they go.
Don't fucking say that. I need 2 more, man. Big.
They get some shards from things.
That'd be swell idea.
drags a mob literally on top of me. Trying to get me killed.
You'll be fine.
I don't think I'll ever take aggro from it, so. It's a pretty strong hunter and a mage now.
Yeah. And that druid is still flying around.
Fatality!
He makes that last one.
Make sure you let me know when the first proc Petri comes, okay?
I still need 2 ancient legions before I even have elixir
Get to
master.
that side.
Yeah,
That's not hard to get though.
I don't think it's gonna happen tonight.
Fatality! Fatality!
We can. I mean, after my hero, as long as people are on, we can find a dungeon like slabs and just knock out first boss resets. There's almost always one there.
Well, I just don't have time.
Got you. I was saying if you were on.
Yeah, 9:30. So.
Oh, it's 9:30 there now.
Yep.
What do you live in Maine?
Nope. Canadian.
Gotcha.
I'm right beside Maine though.
Nova Scotia.
Nah, not quite.
Nova Scotia.
No, not Nova.
PEI? New Brunswick?
Nope. New Brunswick yet.
Yeah, I don't know who's gonna be streaming, but I'll try to get someone to stream. I definitely can't on this stupid fucking laptop. I might be able to
You
stream
also
just
need
for
Sporeguard rep?
Man. You want to get Sporeguard if you have a shield, especially, because that shield is super good for AoE farming. It poisons targets.
It heals.
Alright, it's your turn to follow around for a little bit until Wendy has to leave Torque. Because I'm full bags again. She's literally
What are you guys
just...
doing?
We're killing bog lords and fungal
Oh, she's
things.
all the way over there.
Hey, Hill's good.
Yeah, what's up?
36 stone ale. What's
Yes, sir.
what's a fair price for you?
I don't really know. Whatever you think is fair, man.
Alright, I'm gonna win.
Let me see. Stone scale. Fuck, I don't know.
I'll just do 4G. Not like
For
it's
me, man.
hot.
How long did it take you to get it?
Forever.
Yeah,
Oh boy,
I'd put a
I've been
fucking
out there pushing for a
takes
minute.
because there's only
No,
a
but
couple
that's what
in
I'm.
each pool, and sometimes
That's
you
what
miss
I'm.
'em.
That's what I'm saying. Like, so how long were you out there?
Hours.
How many
Yeah,
hours though?
Oh man, shit, I don't know. Let me
Like
let me
5?
look.
For 36, I'd
Uh,
put 5 to 6 hours. Yeah.
5 to 6 hours? Okay, COD me 50G then for sure.
50? Damn. Okay.
Absolutely.
I went out at 7.
10 gold an hour seems fair to me, man.
Well, I already cotted it to you, so if you want to drop a dono, I'm okay. Or a free stone scale potion, or whatever the case. It'll all balance out eventually.
Yeah, that's why you don't want to farm them outside of like the peak hours from like midnight to 6 a.m. Like it takes fucking forever.
I was out in the middle of Bumfrick Island in Ashara, just regular fishing.
Storms. Yeah, that's crazy not. If you look at the Wowhead comments, they tell you the peak time to fish them's like midnight to 6 or something else. I can't remember the other
This
one.
guy's like, I'll just do it whenever.
Yeah.
That's good, man. No, straight up though. If you caught me 4G, I'll send you an additional 46. That's no problem. I would not go fish for 5 hours. I'll tell you that right now. So I think 50 gold is fair.
I got the lichen. I got the lichen.
Let's go. We need one more.
I thought you just needed one more.
No, I need one more. I have 7.
Just got it.
Yeah.
You just got it.
One more after that one.
Oh.
Yeah, I know.
One more.
No, like just once I get that one from you, I need one more. That's it. That's pretty good considering. Like we're doing pretty well.
Yeah.
But there's a lot of them that are not getting herbed right now. I'm gonna have to try and clear some space.
Well, I came to farm win. And you were still there, so I was like, all right, maybe you didn't need to clear yet.
No. I'm just following around to grab ones.
I know. I thought you said you were gonna go to town to sell, so I was gonna follow Wen around and just farm everything for you.
Oh, I don't even remember saying that. Maybe I did. I'm sorry.
That's why I came to y'all. Wen. That's heals. Wen's over there.
Yeah, there's a bunch. She's killing a bunch. There's a bunch dead.
Just like follow the path of dead.
Yeah.
Pretty much.
Yeah,
no, I'm still following her around because I want to drop her a heal every now and then. That debuff after she gets 4 stacks of choking vines is pretty brutal.
She has a pet. Why is she getting choking vine?
Well, it uses it on whoever it wants to.
Oh, I don't even notice it.
That's
It
what
puts
I'm
it.
thinking, because then I can only fight one at a time.
It puts it on her pet, and it also puts it on her. I remember it very clearly when me and Iz were doing it, and then we let the debuff actually tick on, so I could just use one quick dispel magic instead of using it multiple times and wasting mana. But it hurts. It's like 550 damage per second.
Greetings, traveler.
If you want to trade me all your Boglore tendrils, I'll take them.
Yep, you can have them. Don't know what they do, so you can have them.
Spoiler guard rep.
Oh, yeah, you can have it.
Thank you. Oh wait, fuck. Now my bag's some crap. Hold on. Give me that.
May the eternal sun shine. Oh.
So Strawberry would probably tell you too, I wouldn't recommend seeding until Blizzard because we have 2 druids. They have no AoE threat, so they got a tap target for a second. So we're definitely gonna hold ourselves on anything that's a big pull for a second. If that's an AoE pull, but a lot of them are like solo target too, like retainers, which aren't too bad for them to get AoE threat while we're killing the retainer.
Oh, my bad. Thank you, sir.
Hello.
Darkness, my old friend.
What's going on, gamers?
Murdering
Trying-
bog lords.
Yeah, murdering bog lords for 1 ancient legion, so I can get Elixir Master.
Sounds like a good time. I thought you were supposed to have your character parked, Heels. Shame
I know,
on
but
you.
I can't park it until I get Elixir Master.
Oh boy, protect him like he's the president. You got the Secret Service with you?
I do.
He's got double protection.
Torque doesn't
He's
count.
actually
He is
got
at
4
70.
because he's got he's got a hunter and a warlock. He's got all the protection he could possibly get. Pets out the wazoo.
Speaking of pets, can you heal my pet? It's like 200 HP.
Yep. If he'll stay in range. Are you gonna come furball these, Torque? Yeah, okay, good. Good. I just get worried when I see them sitting there because there's a lot of people who will come and
Some
swoop
of them
them
say
up.
they're tapped already.
Oh yeah, actually I'm getting that message as well. Weird.
Target is tapped. Target tapped.
Waiting on the last 3 people for a raid. We don't start for another 12 minutes though, so it's a-okay. We got time.
Alright, I am officially completely full on bag space. I can't even delete things anymore. I mean, I could, but it's all useful, so.
I'm coming.
Oh,
Hold on.
trade me some. If there's any spare modes, I'll take them.
Yep. This is what I was gonna give you this anyways, so. For helping me do this.
Fancy.
Yep. Yep. Oh, I hope we get this before she has to leave. I don't want to keep her any longer than we need to.
Yeah,
Obviously,
I can
she's got
clear.
important
Go to
shit to
town
do,
real
but
quick and clear your
fuck, it'd be
bags
so nice to get this.
while she's still here, and then when you come back, she can go, and I can take over. Killing. Oh wait, where'd she go?
Hey.
Thought you were the mage.
Yeah, I don't even have that much to sell. I just have a lot of
Shit in your bags.
fucking herbs and shit that I'm getting.
Ooh, fighting words.
I have 159 unidentified fucking plant parts. Like,
Hell yeah. Narian rep.
yeah, well, I don't need it on this character, I guess, but.
I'll take him.
Can you trade it?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, well, that'll free up some space for me. Here, I'm still gonna go back to town anyway, because I have some stuff
definitely.
I can mail.
Alright. I think we got everyone. Just need you, Wendy, whenever you're ready.
All these last two and then head over.
Thank you very much, Wen. Appreciate it very much.
Yep, no problem.
Thank you, Win.
No problem. This one coming, by the way.
Yeah,
Figure it
same.
out.
I might have to reach him.
Yeah, that's it.
Alright, so that's a couple spots, and then I got a few things I need to send to Iz. There's a few more things, or a few more spots, I mean. Good. Alright, I'm coming back over.
Okay.
I really don't have a lot of time. Like, I should have already gone to bed by now, so I'll probably do this for like 15 minutes, and then if we don't get it, we don't get it.
I can just stay and farm it and give it to you, like when you just mail it to you when I'm done.
Well, yeah, but I mean, if I stay for another 15 and then we get it, right? But yeah, no, if after 15, if you want to go ahead and stay there for a little bit, that would be awesome.
Worst case scenario is after they're done with raid, they take me into Underbog real quick, and I just go farm one right there.
I mean, that would also work really well.
Well, nothing like eating dinner at 3 a.m.
That's perfect.
Wouldn't it be breakfast?
Almost.
Breakfast.
Sungrass and blindweed. Who the fuck wants that?
Ah.
Yeah, go get him. Where is the thing? Go.
Thank you.
No problem. You don't have enough space. Tee.
Oh, did it really kick it out?
That's what it said. That you didn't have enough space.
Oh, they must only stack to like 250 or something then. Here, give back.
Yeah, that worked. Yeah, cool.
What did they... Yeah, they only stacked to 200. That's why.
Oh, that's what it was. Okay.
Finger taps.
Oh, there's one over there I can farm. Or herb, I mean.
Okay.
Everything has a price. We will have justice.
I have one-of-a-kind items. Stay the course.
You can have them now since you're back.
Okay.
Sorry, not the most efficient, but better than nothing.
Nah, man, it works. It's better than if I was doing this alone. Don't be sorry.
something? Have a good one. Hey there. For the Alliance. I supply only the finest goods. See you later. I have one-of-a-kind items.
That is not the one I want. Why is that there? Go.
Remember the Sunwell. Your gold is welcome here.
Oh my god. Look at the fucking blue.
Salama Ashalanore.
You gotta really emphasize the reason why you're oh my godding. Scary.
If I was like about to die or something was going wrong, like
Oh,
I would have spoke up a little more than that, but that's a nice staff.
too bad we don't have any tanky druids.
I tend to say, I'm dead. I'm dead.
Not anymore. I'm dying.
Yeah, that's a crazy fucking staff. What the hell?
We will persevere.
Let's see what it's worth.
According to
It's got like
12G-ish.
50 gold. Mine says 50.
I mean, I haven't done an auction house scan in like several
Oh, me neither.
months.
13 and a half gold.
As of an hour and a half ago, it's 35 gold.
Oh, hell
Everyone's
yeah,
got different prices.
Well, my scan was an hour and a half. Mine was an hour and a half ago.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I always just go by what TSM says is the average price.
Yeah. That's regional average, though.
The reckoning is at hand.
35 gold, let's just say that's a free Petri for me worth.
What do you seek?
Guess not. It was worth a shot. Did you go Shadow? You did go Shadow.
I did, yeah. Well, I mean, I don't really need to heal you, so I may as well help kill.
Farewell.
This one over here.
father tell you not to do drugs?
Oh, I take aggro though when I use my whole kit.
Yeah, don't mind blast.
Okay. Yeah. Good point.
May the light embrace you.
I'm in combat with.
Dionys.
Oh, am I just out of water? Oh, I'm just out of water. No wonder I can't get mana. I'm like, why is my keybind not working? Come on.
I got it.
Gods. Let's go!
I got it.
Let's go. Alright, I'm gonna kill this last one.
Hell yeah.
Let's go.
All right, quest is done, man. I'm hearthing out of here.
Hey, give me your tendrils and parts before you go.
Oh yes, yeah, because I'll end up getting rid of it. So tendrils and parts, you said? Tendrils,
Yeah.
parts.
Check that. Cool.
Let's go.
Sick.
This is fucking amazing. I'm so excited.
Hell yeah. That's good. That's just more bang for our buck when we farm Black Lotus, man.
Hell yeah.
It's already hard enough as it is, you know?
Yeah, well, I'm gonna make the 3 Petries that I have.
Hell yeah.
Once I pass this quest in. And I'm gonna see if we get a proc.
That's... Yeah, let's hope you proc them all.
You fucking imagine, bro? That would be
3 of them and you end up with like 15 flasks.
Well, I mean, I think the most you could get, you can only get 1 extra per thing. Like, I'm pretty sure that's how it works.
No. Well, no, right?
I don't know. Somebody, please.
The one you make +4, if I remember. Check it though.
I
know you can do that for sure on potion.
Okay, well, yeah,
you
potions.
Can do the same thing on flasks. I think it's 1 +4. You can proc up to 4.
If anybody would like to confirm, that would be great to know. I mean, that would be crazy, but
What is it, Elixir Master?
Yep.
In the Burning Crusade TBC, an Elixir Master can proc anywhere from 1 to 4 bonus elixirs or flasks per craft.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, see.
Yeah, that would be crazy. That would be fucking really crazy.
Hello.
I thought you could turn in more Bogloid tendrils.
Once you reach friendly, I don't think you can.
Oh. Well, I'll put these in the thing.
Yeah, I gotta go to the bank first, and then I'll go make the Petries and see what we get.
Once you're friendly, there's a repeatable quest you can do in their city. It's the Spores, and then I think the Naga quest is repeatable as well.
Alright, took the 2 Black Lotuses out. I gotta take out the Stone Scale. What else do I need for that? Stone Scale, Eel. I need leaded vials, okay. Because I gotta make those too. And I gotta send a bunch of other stuff to my other characters.
Glad we got that done for you today, man. That's huge.
Oh yeah, man. That is the final thing that I needed to do. Like, my character can officially be parked now. It's just a matter of giving people their money for their Black Lotuses that they find, and
No! no, no one. Parking again makes me so sad. It's fine.
yep.
Better for the guild. Fine, fine. Gold to buy my epic riding.
Nice.
Do you have to go all the way back to Thunderbluff for that again, or can you buy it in Thrallmar? Do you know?
I think you have to go back to your. I think. I mean, that's where I've always done it. So unless there's.
Yeah, man.
I was kind of worried to do Elixir Master, like when I realized that there was so many things that had to be done that were like kind of dangerous. Like when we did Black Morris last night, even though it's not a 70 dungeon, holy fuck, I was worried. Just don't know what to expect, right? So. Alright, I'm making stone scale oil. Hell yeah, well, I'm about to. I'm making the stone scale oil, and then I'm going to pass the quest in. But yes, I have everything. The quest is technically complete. I just got to talk to the guy. I guess I won't. I'm not going to be able to do a Black Lotus run tonight. It is so fucking late. I'm going to be so tired for work tomorrow, but it was worth it.
Yeah, I'm probably falling asleep during the raid.
That's something good to go to sleep to, at least. Man, I wonder what the drop rate is on that staff.
It's just not very good considering that you can just get it from Hellfire Ramparts. It's just lacking all the other stats.
Caught him lacking.
what's the next? Deadeye? Cram? Yeah, Cram. Well, I'll bake him until he gets out here, I guess. All right, send these. You have the hardcore TBC life insurance bank, right?
I have it as well.
I would say, where do you want me to send these unidentified plant parts?
You can send them to a character called, if we're still in group, right? Off heals. Sorry, nope. Not that one. Heals life. Yep. And I'll put them in the guild bank.
This place is dangerous.
Where you at?
Finger Marsh.
Oh, I'm here. Okay, I'm gonna send you parts in the block. You send those for whoever needs them.
Yes,
The
yes, of course.
unidentified plant parts, try to keep them for a hunter, because if they get to honor, they can buy better arrows from the quartermaster.
Okay.
Good night to you all.
Later is.
Bye, Is.
Do you need help, Mind?
It would probably be a lot safer if I did have help.
Yeah, invite me to a party. I'll come where you at. Where you at?
My brain isn't braining right now. What's your name?
Character and go play something else.
No, I'm not think of your name at the moment.
Oh, Tort.
Port HC. Alright, I just made a shitload of stone scale oil. I'm gonna pass this quest in. Oh my god, I'm an elixir master. No fucking way.
Let's go.
Congrats,
no
dude.
Fucking way, man. This is huge.
Yeah, man.
Aw, crap. Aw, crap. Aw, crap.
Why are they
Crap.
Why are they chain pulling? I don't understand that.
Crap. Crap.
You propped out.
Alright, let's go make some petries and see what happens here.
Went down.
Let's go see what happens here. Blast of petrification.
Crap.
Or elixir, whatever. Oh, I don't have to crystallize.
I wonder though, can you proc those on blast that are not?
Crap.
Yes, yes you can. It's any elixir. I didn't know about the more than one. That's fucking really cool to know.
Oh, put it on free for all.
Alright guys, so I have a question though, like, so when creating something like this, right, should I go like one at a time in hopes of the proc? Or would it, like, is it a different?
No, man,
Okay,
just
the way I just said that makes no fucking sense. But
no,
you know what I'm
do it
trying to
all.
say? Like, should I do it
Yeah.
one at a time, or should I just do create
Well,
all?
let me do a quick first level.
Anything the internet is gonna say is gonna be fucking Folkswives Tale and Humbo Jumbo, man. Just cue it up and
Alright, I'm hitting create all. See what happens.
I was gonna freaking pick up the next fishing, but I forgot.
now. The book's right
Oh my
there.
god, bro, it worked on the first proc. No way.
How much is the first book?
Oh my
Told you
god.
that shit was gonna happen.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
The fishing book is literally like right on the other side of this island from you. You know that.
Okay, one more. Let's
I
see.
didn't know that.
You stay here. I'll go get it. I'll go
Okay.
get it.
Oh, we've
Stay
got
here.
one proc.
How many did you proc?
Two.
Yeah, you
So
stay.
one additional. I mean, it's good enough.
Oh yeah.
But that's awesome.
Fucking 130 gold, right?
Fuck yeah. Amazing. Fucking amazing. Alright, now I gotta go to the bank here. Do a couple things.
Aw, crap. Aw, crap. Aw, crap.
Here you go.
How much was it?
I don't even know. I didn't even look. That's what you're killing these green bugs?
Yeah. All the bugs, hydras, marsh fang ripper.
All the things.
Yeah, for the most part.
Oh, what am I doing?
I need the diaphanous wings. Diaphanous wings. Yeah, that word.
Diaphanous.
I need the plant parts.
My bad. No comments. Shut up.
Yeah, nothing happened.
The eels.
Do you need more of the French striders?
No. But if we happen to aggro it, we kill it. Hey, I got a present for you. Maybe you might enjoy it.
Bruh, keep your cock in your pants.
Good attack power.
I know, I got them in my bags. I can make them. I did professions yesterday and leveled my fishing and cooking to 300. So then I immediately had like 330 cooking. Warped flesh in my bags.
At cooking 330, yeah. I just went fishing in Azahara for hours.
Let me know when you're ready to do a leather farm, because I still need to get a quiver and a ammo pouch made.
I'm working on it as we kill the hydras.
Oh, sweet.
Actually, can you wait a sec? Or you don't have to wait a sec, but
Go ahead. I'll drink.
RB
I'll come back.
leatherworking. Quiver.
Oh, I'm out of. That's why. Forgot to buy.
What do you happen to know the name of the quiver?
Knot hide lever or something. Crafting. Leatherwork. Bag. Knot hide quiver and knot hide ammo pouch. Need 44 not high leather total. I have all the feathers and the primal, and I could obviously buy the.
River. Is that a recipe somewhere? Trainer. Learned at a professional trainer. At
Yeah, sure.
skill 315, and I'm skill 326, but I didn't see it in there. Guess I just need to go to a trainer.
How many more of the hydras? Oh, that's broken. I forgot shamans get water walking. That's so nice.
Hello? Why can't I water walk?
Your water walking's broken?
That's so
You
weird.
don't have the buff anymore. Oh no, now you do.
I need to.
Oh, that's eel.
It's like hit or miss on whether it works or not.
Oh, that's funny.
Yeah, so, you know, if you guys know anybody who needs some linen cloth, I know a guy. So fucking much in the hardcore life.
Oh look, I just lost mine too.
Don't jump, mind.
Aw, crap. Aw, crap.
That's fine.
Hold on a
There's
second.
so much, man. Like 500 fucking linen cloth.
And where?
In the hardcore life insurance bank. Guild bank.
Oh yeah.
Are we allowed to use that stuff?
Yes, of course. We are
I-
encouraging that people use it.
Yeah, it's
I
only
didn't know that was a thing.
100.
I said I didn't need to. I didn't know that was a thing.
Do you need linen cloth?
Just on my new druid someday, whenever I start leveling it, but that ain't anytime soon.
How do you know what's in the bank?
I have characters on hardcore life insurance.
So we just ask you what's in the box.
Yeah,
There's
so
like
I mean,
200 rune cloth in there too.
so
I'm good on the
basically,
hydras, but we're only there for scales.
it's not just me. You could ask any of the officers what is over in the hardcore life insurance guild bank, and they could tell you. But I can tell you right now, like if you have any idea, if you want to have any rough idea, it's basically just overload mats that we can't have in our main guild bank because it takes too much space, right? So, like right now we have 500 linen. We have like
All right, let's see. Do I need to kill any of these
25 silk.
sorcerers?
Leather, medium leather. We have rune cloth. Yeah. 600 rune cloth actually. Right.
I told you there's so much in there. Hey, mind, the reason why we lost the water walking buff is the TBC hardcore add-on detected it as a potential grief, so we canceled the buff for it.
Aw, crap.
That's really dumb.
It recognized it as a potential grief? A water walk?
Yeah. Uniscan hardcore does it.
Oh, okay. That still makes no sense, but you know.
Well, you can get yourself killed with water walking if they're falling from a distance.
Oh.
Buff
Yeah,
them
that's
with
true.
the buff, and while they're falling,
My F.
do it in
Hold on, I gotta check something real quick. Like,
Yeah, I never
peop-
really thought of that, not gonna lie.
people are screaming at me in Discord.
Yell back.
Hey, heels, you're screaming.
I'm not fucking screaming.
I had to turn the volume down.
Aw, crap. Aw, crap. Aw, crap.
So yeah, there's a.
Aw, crap. Aw, crap.
No, there's a bunch of stuff in the guild bank. If anybody, you know, guys know anybody who needs some stuff like that, it's all just pretty much lower level mats that we can't hold in our main guild bank, essentially. Yeah, you can ask, like I said, it's not just me, obviously. You can ask Rose. If Rose is on, Rose would do that too. But, I mean, I would ask one of the officers before him. But he'll do it. He's already said that he will.
Aw, crap.
But yeah, just Iz or Rando, Beck, me or Maz.
Their frames are going crazy here. I don't know why, but I think it's this freaking stupid ass add-on that somebody recommended to me. Am I supposed to do something on this thing?
Do you have that quest yet? You might not have done all the kill quests yet to get it. There you go.
Aw, crap.
Okay. Go where somewhere safer. Let's do water breathing. God, I cannot. It is really hard for me to do underwater stuff without being super zoomed in. Using.
Aw, crap.
I guess as a hunter, since we're constantly pulling stuff from range, we kind of like have a built-in memory about how far 30 to 35 yards is. So you kind of know, kind of have that built in automatically.
Aw, crap.
I need 8 eel fillets.
It's not bad if you're a shaman. You automatically.
They give you an underwater breathing potion with 3 charges on it. Speaking about
Just let me know if it falls off soon.
Alright guys, so this is where I call it.
the 3 charge potion they gave you.
No, because I have just realized that thing is in my bag.
That's funny. Save your potions, bro.
Hello?
Yes.
Darkness.
Thing won't let me loot it.
I can loot. Give me a second.
Right, there you go.
I'm gonna pull that Naga just for scales.
Okay.
Don't be racist.
Kill the big blue three-headed mini dragon.
My game crashed.
You got plenty of time.
I'm crashing. I'm crashing.
Night, guys.
Night, man. Congrats.
Thanks, man. Appreciate you helping out.
GG's, dude.
GG.